Here we go. Let's hope everything works properly. It's been a while. Oh. That was a good sneeze. By the way, thank you to Melon King DE, Lord Fishy, Coliosis, SWTD, Matthew, Superdoff, V Agent Smooth 7, E Berkey, Syntactic, Jaden, Midas, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. You guys ready for some content? At 10 in the morning? On a Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Chat's gonna freak out. Oh yeah, it is time for some content. Absolutely. All right, let's do it. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and I'm back. It's been 10 days or something like that since the last YouTube stream. Where have I been? Well, there was some real life stuff that happened, but there was also a 5 perk Paul that I played a lot of. Anyways, yeah, it was a lot. Oh, Tyler Beavers, thank you for joining us, a botnet general. Hey, look at that. Thank you for that membership there. And also we have a celebration of 12 months of member. Who is that? It was Lord Fishy. 1 year milestone. Let's go. Nice. But anyways, yes, there was a 3 perk Paul, and I decided I'm going to play some floor 7s. I'm going to optimize everything. I'm going to focus only on the sheer number of runs I'm doing. And I got a bunch of Kismet feathers, and I got all my equipment upgraded. I ended up making some Axor boots. I think I showed that last time on YouTube. Did I say 5 perk Paul? I meant 3. I meant 3 perk Paul. Just a little bit of this is a funny little piece of information, chat. I'm starting this stream at 10 a.m. right now, and I haven't slept. You're looking at a man who's been awake already for 22 hours as of starting this stream. That's the start of the stream. It's been 22 hours since, yeah, I don't know what happened. I couldn't sleep, so I spent the night being productive, I guess. And here I am. Casual insomnia. But anyways, without further ado, let's get to the game. So, during that 3 perk Paul, a lot of things happened. Also, actually, right before the Paul happened, the 3 perk Paul happened, I brewed a bunch of potions. I've got, it was 9 god pots, now there's 8, with 3 of the mix-ins in it. So we have zombie brain, spider egg, and wolf fur, which should be a decent buff. Oh, my game audio isn't working. Hold on. Is my audio working? Hello? Oh, it is working. It's at like 0.5% volume though. There we go. Okay. So, what happened during this 3 perk Paul? Well, I decided I was going to do some floor 7s, you know? Kata XP wasn't as important this time around, considering I had gotten to Kata 35. almost 36, I believe, at that time. So I just went and was like, I need loot. I need recoms. I need Soul Eater books. I need Wither Catalysts. I need Wisdom Ultimate Wise and Rejuvenate books. A ton of crap. A ton of stuff. And I ended up doing hundreds of runs. So if we go into my collections here, you're going to see boss collections. 380 floor 7s with 1 unclaimed reward. And we might as well claim it now. That's a free recom. Now, I also have a few other things to redeem, like a golden Bonzo head. That has been waiting to be redeemed this whole time. Oh, hold on. Golden Professor head as well. I didn't know that. Yeah, you don't get the XP until you actually redeem the thing. So there you go. Now we have 2 golden heads. I'm going to put them in the chest of shame for now because these 2 floors aren't really relevant. But hey, recom, would you look at that? Nice. Now, 380 runs is a lot of dungeons. That's a lot of floor 7. A lot. So we're going to start off by looking at what books did I get. This page of my ender chest is all books that I either got in dungeons or maybe 1 or 2 extra books from my storage that I combined with the dungeons books to make it an even number and everything looks nice. So, here's the books we got. That's a lot of Rejuvenate. Not to mention there's more on another page. Wisdom 5 times 2. Then 3 Wisdom 4s. A Wisdom 3. 2 Wisdom 3s. 4 Ultimate Wises. Soul Eater 5 and then 2 4s. Last Stand 5 times 2. Ultimate Jerry 5. 1 for All. This one was offered to me about 5 times. I only took it once just in case they rebalance it, but for right now there's no reason to have it. Infinite Quiver 10 times 2. The Feather Falling 10 times 2. Bank 5 times 2. No Pain No Gain 5 times 1. Combo 5. Last Stand 5 again. I don't know why it's on a separate spot. I'll swap these, I guess. There we go. Anyways, that's all the books we got. Well, enchantment books. If you go to the previous page, there are 6 Rejuvenate 4s there. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of equipment worth of Fuming Potato books. That's a lot. That is a lot. I've upgraded some stuff too along the way. You might notice the Necron chestplate has 5 stars on it. It's recommed. And Fuming books. Same with the other 2 pieces of Necron. The Warden helmet's fuminged. I believe the Storm leggings got a recom as well. I recommed my entire Fermento Arbor set. Not only that, but if you go over here, I recommed my Blooming set as well. Or my Blooming set. My, what was it called? My Lotus set. There we go. I ended up getting 11 recoms. 11 of them. Yeah. And how many do I have left? 2. I've used them all. I've spent it all on everything. I'm trying to remember what else. Did I show maxing out my glistening equipment all recommed? I don't remember if that made it into a video yet, but it's gonna be there anyways. So now I'm gonna show the most important thing that was dropped. Well, the most important page. So, Ender Chest page 9. There's a lot to process on this screen here. So I ended up getting a full set of Zombie Lord for the museum. I dropped so many. I dropped like 7 Wither chest plates. I only picked up 4 of them. So, oh yeah, I didn't even mention that. Yeah, we got a Wither chestplate and made it into Storm 5-star and recommed it. But I ended up dropping 6 more of them. And I made one into Maxor, one into Goldor. I got some helmets, leggings, boots. These were the Maxor boots I used during the dungeon runs because it gave me extra speed. So now we have all the Wither sets ready, because you might notice I have 24 laser eyes over here and half Wither armor, including a chest plate. That this is the way I got it. I didn't put that recom there. It came out the chest recom to 2 stars. So that was freaking lucky. That's essentially just it's a chest plate drop and it's a recom drop lumped into one. These I had the first master stars. We're gonna use those in a bit. Oh, I prepared some books as well. We'll talk about that. Enchanted baked potato, yeah. We got some Diamantes handles here. Bigfoot lasso, Jolly Pink rock. What would I ever use those on? Well, I have this. There it is. That is a Necron's blade, unrefined. I dropped the handle, which, by the way, happened on Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch because that is where I go to do the really, really long grinds that people don't have the attention span for on YouTube. So if you want that sort of thing, follow my Twitch. The content streams are going to stay here on YouTube, but all the other grinds are going to go on Twitch. So everybody's happy. The fish brains don't have to leave my stream, and the people that want to see more of me get to do that. So yeah, follow the Twitch. Anyways, yes, I dropped the Necron's handle, and then within 5 seconds had crafted it into an unrefined blade, and then I added 4 stars to it. That's all I did, because then I realized, wait a minute, I should conserve this content for the actual YouTube stream. So here we are, and that only happened 3.5 days into the mare. And my plan wasn't just to drop a blade and then be done. My goal was to hit 500 runs, which I didn't. My goal was to hit 500 runs regardless of what I dropped. So I kept going. And the next day, I dropped this. That's Wither Shield. That is one of the 3 scrolls that goes on a Necron blade. Not only is it one of the scrolls, but it is arguably the most important scroll for progression in this game. Reason being, Enderman Slayer, T4 Enderman Slayer, and how freaking chunky you have to be to survive the boss. And the healing part of Wither Impact is Wither Shield. The downside is that the cooldown is twice as long, 5 seconds turns to 10, but you can still heal with it. So there you go. I got exactly what I needed, because now I can execute on my freaking plan and be able to do T4 Enderman until I drop a core, make a Terminator, get the G-Drag leveled up, and then suddenly I can do Master Mode, high levels of Kudra, all of that good stuff. Also, some other things that happened during this dungeon grind, you can imagine I got some XP. We're almost Kata 38 now. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're going to continue doing our double dailies with M3s, although I'm very much looking forward to getting that Terminator so that I can do more than just, you know, stare at the fish menacingly. I'd actually like to do damage. Anyways, let's get to redeeming some of this progress, right? So we're gonna start things off. Actually, yeah, we're gonna finish our mage armor set here. So let's take 16 of these laser eyes, and you might notice what I'm wearing right now is kind of stupid looking. It's half storm, Aurora chestplate, and wither goggles, which is like, what? Hey, it's it looks like a struggle armor set. It's kind of half-baked. So it's time to put it back in the oven and finish it. So we're going to take our auto recon wither chestplate 2-starred. And we're going to make it into a storm chestplate. Then we're going to take our helmet. Purely for museum, by the way. Never going to actually use this. Make it into a storm's helmet. Now the storm's helmet, that's done already. We're not touching that anymore. This, we are going to... Okay, actually, before we do anything else, I'm going to take this Necron blade. And we're going to add the 5th star. I'm trying to conserve content here so that we do things in a very specific way. But I want to get the 5th star on this before I forget and accidentally spend too much essence on other things. So, yeah, here we go. There you go. Okay. We got that out of the way. 1,500. Ooh, that's a lot of essence. That's a lot of essence. Yikers, did. Alright, there you go. That's done. So, anyways, let's get back to this. Storm's chestplate, already 2-star. Nice and convenient there. 3, 4. I need the coin. There's so many people saying, hello, YouTube. I was here. Yes. You were here when I showed it off, but you weren't here when I dropped it. Some of you were, but not all of you. Make sure to follow the Twitch. If you have the attention span to put up with it, you'll have the chance to be there when these things happen. Anyways, 5-starred recon Storm's chestplate. Now the funny thing is I don't actually have red scarf. So we're going to have to do some M2s for that one, but we're going to put it off a little bit. But yeah, look at that. That's a storm chestplate. Now, I also have prepped in here a true prop book, which is meant for this. MLG it for content. No. Drac here, thank you for joining. And Bowswad, thank you for joining as well. And Curie celebrating 12 months of member as well. 5 perk Paul. Well, also a year anniversary of a blue badge. GG. Yeah, I sleep deprived virus. Yes. True prop 1. We're gonna need some grands. Okay. And growth 5 for now. Thorns 3. Prop 5. Nice. And there you go, Storm's chestplate. Look at that. That's pretty good right there. Now we're not done. We aren't done. Oh, Luna Alt, thank you for joining. Oh, celebrating 10 months of member. Now what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I forgot. I had prepared potatoes because we're gonna need those. We're gonna need those. So let's get those out of the way. Stack of paper. 1. Oh. Alright, 5 of those. Now I'd been drip feeding hot potato books into these storm boots. Just random ones that I picked up in dungeon chests and didn't want them to take up space in my storage. So we're gonna finish this one off with our own hot potato books. So that's going to have 10 of these. There we go. Gonna do the same with the leggings and the chest plate. We're gonna need 20 hot potato books. Oh wow, we actually ran out of paper. Okay. That's a lot of hot potato books. And I do plan on getting the gemstone slots unlocked and filled with perfect gems. It's just gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Hex? Oh. Chat, you have to remember, I've been here since the week that this game mode released. You and your newfangled technology. I'm a boomer that needs to learn how the next generation of Skyblock player actually does things, okay? Let's actually... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slash hex. I've been here since the freaking beginning, dude. Okay, books. There. Is that better? That better, chat? Yeah, how's that? There. Okay. So now they all... We can actually take the Aurora armor, the whole armor set, and put it away. I believe I had the rest of it in the chest over here. Yo, Jules, thank you for the €10. Hello, 30. I have a little question. When you were young, did you have an NES? Oh, you were gonna try to get me to say something else. So in that case, I'm gonna treat your question like a genuine one and say, no, I had a PlayStation 2 growing up. You are not... You think I was born yesterday, despite me having 22 hours going now with no sleep? I still caught it. I did not say it. Anyways, let's put the Aurora armor away. Oh, that... See, that is better. 3/4 Storm. All we need now is a red scarf. Oh, actually, the Storm leggings don't have a 5th star on them. Hold on. Ghostler, thank you for the 2. I dropped my Ironman handle on my 100th run. Well, damn, I dropped mine at like the 230-ish one. 234 runs, something like that. Why am I here? Oh, I have to upgrade the stars, right? 700 essence, not bad. Boom. Nice. Okay. That's done. Now I have an extra hot potato book here. I'm just gonna put it in this page for now, just so I don't accidentally want to Diana party. It is... Why is this a thing that... Why is this a thing? You did this during dungeons as well. I don't get the joke. What is the joke? Instead of saying, oh, I got a wisdom book, they say like, oh, dropped Chimera. Like, it's... What? Again, I'm boomer. I don't get your jokes, your new jokes. It's just misinformation on the internet. Anyways, I can't find the funny. I don't know where the funny is. Okay, I just remembered what we're doing next. Sorry, my brain's working at 0.5 mile an hour. We need to get wisdom maxed out on this because, again, pathetic. We don't even have full wisdom 5 on everything. So we need 2 wisdom 4s. So I'm going to grab those. Now, I believe one of our pieces of armor has wisdom 3. So we're going to need a 3 and a 4. And then obviously a 5 for that freshly crafted chest plate. We're going to need so much XP. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Ooh. Storm chestplate, wisdom 5, 223 levels. Ooh. Alright, the leggings, wisdom 4. Making another wisdom 5. And then the boots, maybe I can get away with not splashing a Titanic. Wisdom 4. And there you go. Wisdom 5. And then finally, this one, the helmet. Full wisdom 5 now. That's much better. Your GUI scale pains me. Good. Clearly, you're not a mobile user. People yell at me for the GUI scale thing, but like there's the silent majority that either plays this game on this size GUI scale or they're watching from a phone. So you know what? I'm being accommodating. And you know, you and your 1440p screens like mine, and you have the GUI set to medium and it's like this teeny little box that no one can see. Anyways. Okay, I believe that is it for the armor, right? For now. Obviously we can go with, you know, gemstone slots later. But we'll put that off for now. Okay, so we're going to put this away. The next thing I would like to do is contribute these armor sets to the museum. Why not? 3 new armor sets, so that we're getting 8 SkyBlock XP per contribution to the museum. So that's going to be pretty nice. That's 24 XP right there just for those 3 armor sets. Fumings? Yeah, we're going to do that in a second. Maxor? Oh, there we go. Now we genuinely have forever access to Shen's auction. Because I'm not taking these back out. At least for a while, I'm not. Gold Lord's armor. And then finally, Zombie Lord armor. Now, with those completions I redeemed, if I go in here, boom. We are almost Skyblock level 263, dude. Crazy. Ooh, crazy. I couldn't even get the word out. We're almost in the top 300 players for Ironman. Wow. Now, we're taking things one step at a time, by the way. I'm aware that it's not maxed out yet. We're working on it. Okay, let's do Rejuvenate next. So, what are we calling for here? I already have Rejuvenate 5 on the helmet, so this one's gonna need a Rejuvenate 5. This one needs a 4. We have plenty of 4s. This one also needs a 4. We might actually take the Aurora armor back out just to do a damage test. Alright, this time we'll probably just need grands. How much is that? 45, okay. There we go, Rejuvenate. Alright, Rejuvenate 5 now. Yeah, good. Alright, we're taking them back off again. Because now we're going to Fuming all 3 of these. Do we have this Fuming? We do. The armor we don't as of right this second. So we're gonna fix that. The storm armor. So that is 1, 2, 3 pieces worth. And we're gonna use the hex. We're gonna do the fine. There. You happy? All right. And then the boots. Each one of those was like 800k. Whoo! That's like a solid 12 mil worth of fumings right there for Ironman players during Paul. So I don't know what the bizarre price is. Probably like triple that. Anyways, let's see. What is the next thing I'm going to upgrade? Let's put a 6th star, first master star on the storm leggings. Oh. Now, this shouldn't affect the stats out of dungeons at all, I don't think. But, oh, 300 levels. Okay. Okay. We are running out of Titanics. Yeah, might as well put a first master star on that. Oh. Boom. Nice. No! You do realize I have all of this stuff planned, right? Put it on chestplate, bro. Don't skill issue. What is it, like a difference of like 3%? I'm gonna be 9-starring all of it anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop more of them. You think I'm just gonna stop playing dungeons? Also, it doesn't even matter until I go back into dungeons. GG waste. How is it a waste? I'm going to 9-star all 4 of these pieces. I think people are just overreacting at this point. You are an archer? Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna be using this eventually. Anyways. Chat's stupid. I wouldn't say that much. They just don't know my plan yet. Anyways. 9-star goggles first. Realistically, I should probably save from this point forward any of them for the burrs setup, which would probably make sense. But hey, it's fine. We're gonna be playing a lot more master mode, chat. Yeah, no one ever knows what you're doing anyway. Everything's in a Google Doc off screen. You can't see it. Anyways, another thing I've been wanting to do, actually. Hold on. Let's go back to museum. Okay. You. Storm armor officially put in the museum. So now we have a little bit of extra. Ooh, 14 XP for that one. Nice. And then we can put the helmet in the chest of shame because it deserves to be there, honestly. Who uses freaking storm helmet? No. Garbage. There we go. Reforged chestplate. I don't have the reforge yet. Sir, who thinks that he's smarter than ThirtyVirus? I have it all planned. You're just impatient fish brain who wants all the content right now and isn't willing to wait for it. Why do you think I have a Twitch stream now? ThirtyVirus casually roasting his own viewers. Okay, let's see. What else needs rejuvenate? Let's see, rejuvenate 5, 5, 5. Okay, that's good. This set is also good. Honestly, we might be out of armor sets that need rejuvenate. I don't know. At least for now. Obviously, there's going to be alternate sets that we make for really niche purposes late in the game. But at least for the time being, I could probably put some on Sorrow armor. Yeah, that would be a decent idea, actually. We can do that. Might as well yoink a few of these. Rejuvenate 5 books. We still have an extra. Yeah, we'll put it on this. Crimson armor. Put Hecatomb on massive helmet. No. For Blaze. Rejuve Devon for healing against Yogs. Ah, yes. Yeah, let's see, how is our crimson armor looking? Is it in museum? I don't think it is, because I don't think I have a chest plate. So where did I put it? Did I put it in museum? I might have put it in museum. I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, where is it? I don't have it contributed to the museum. Am I dumb? Where did I put them? Crimson armor pieces have a bad habit of disappearing on my island. I don't know where. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, now we get to look at it. Ooh, it doesn't. I see chat's point. Yeah, it probably would make sense to put it on the crimson armor, which at the moment is still not good. But like once we get it to what? burning, then it'll be better than what I'm using, but that's not going to be for a little while. All right, we'll still put the rejuvenate on it because it will be helpful later. And there it is. Rejuvenate on Crimson, I guess. Sure. Might as well make it ancient while we're here. Might as well. Gonna be spending some coin. Bro, people are like 100 levels for wisdom. Do you think I am dumb? Do you think that I haven't planned this entire thing out? I'm gonna be enchanting more stuff. There's no point in getting to 100 levels again if I'm just gonna be spending more levels. What are you on about, chat? Just let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna save that for now, I guess. We'll put it here. Oh, this is gonna be scuffed. We're gonna put the mithril coat with the sorrow so it looks like it's part of a set. And then we're gonna put the crimson with the Necron helmet so it looks like that's a set. And it's not. We'll be saving that for another time once we get enough stars. But for right now, this is definitely better. Okay. Let's go through the rest of our books. This could be a power play. We could do this. What are your thoughts on that? I don't know. It's either this or Legion. Right? It's either this or Legion. Last Stand doesn't stack. If it doesn't... Does it seriously not stack? Well, never mind then. Wow. They really did this enchantment dirty. I thought they fixed it. Apparently not. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. Nope. Not wasting it if I'm only able to put one Last Stand 5 and then I have to figure out something else for the rest. That's lame. It does stack. It's fixed. Can I need to just ask someone that knows what they're talking about, because clearly there's controversy in the chat. It does stack. They patched it. Where in the patch notes? Chat is lying. Ask Guild. What's the question? Chat doesn't know if Last Stand 5 quote stacks or not. Now, granted, here's the thing, right? Legion increases what? Most stats up to 5 players around you or something like that. Or maybe it's not up to 5, but like in dungeons, it's up to 5. Even if it's patched, Legion is still better. But I think we can all agree this isn't the best melee set in the game. This is, once you add enough stars. So would it not make sense to put Last Stand, which gives me at least some tangible buff, on what I'm gonna be using right now, and then save Legion for the thing that's going to be... Yeah? At least get some benefit now, otherwise there's gonna be no ultimate enchant, and then I'm just gonna upgrade to Crimson and end up just having that much extra suffering along the way. But not in dungeons though. That is true actually. Habanero tactics? Okay. I'd like to see an Iron Man with full habanero tactics on any armor set. No. You need Necron for master mode. Legion would be better there by a lot. Yeah, that's a good argument. I agree with that. So is there just... Am I just not able to pawn off this last stand on any armor? Like, at all? Like, bro. Hypixel really needs to rebalance some of these enchantments. Because, like, chat has a point. There doesn't seem to be any reason. No. On Goldor... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. How about that? I'm not using Goldor, so we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Whatever. Okay. We have a Wisdom 5, Wisdom 3. Not sure if we're spending it. We have extra Rejuvenates. I can move these onto the other page now. I want to make use of all these enchants. Oh. Ultimate Cherry 5. Oh, I made an Ultimate Cherry 5 when the sword needed 4. Wow. Would you look at that? I'm stupid. Unless there is a Legion 4 in here, actually. There is a Legion 4 in here. Should I put it on the Necron leggings? Because in dungeons, I'd be using Maxor boots. During Blaze Slayer, I would be using maybe Sorrow Chestplate. So maybe putting Legion on the leggings would be a good idea. Or I put it on the Warden helmet. Either one of those. Why are people saying put it on chestplate? I'm gonna be swapping out the chestplate for... Did you not hear what I just said? Did you not hear what I just said? Not Warden? Well, true, I wouldn't bring that in the dungeons, would I? I'll put on the leggings, original plan. Yeah, it would be used on leggings more than any other armor piece. That was my thought process. 179. I have to recalibrate because usually, no offense, but Twitch chat was a bit more, a bit better game knowledge. I forgot about, there's that subset of people on YouTube that don't know what they're talking about and they try to act like they do to seem cool, and it just makes chat more difficult to read. Sorry. I'm being honest. Anyways, so there we go. Legion 4 at least on the leggings. We stumble around, but we eventually get to the right answer. That's what's important. Okay. What else is left? We have a lot of Ultimate Wise. I'm gonna save one of these for this page for obvious reasons. Do we need any Ultimate Wises? Is there anything? I know that the Jerry Sheen gun and the Bonzo staff, I put the 4. Ooh, I actually have to save a second one of these for a reason I can't say yet. I don't know. I think we're good with Ultimate Wise. Like, I might have overbought. Fire Veil Wand has it, I believe. Yeah. Atom Split has it. With the Cloak Sword has it. I don't think we need it on anything. Oh, hold on. What about Ragnarok Axe? Ooh, I could do that. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. We can waste one of our not wisdom, Ultimate Wises on that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to buy some enchantment books after this. I'm about to go so broke. I have barely any money left because I ran so many dungeons that my bank is non-existent by this point. There we go. Ultimate Wise 5 on the Ragnarok Axe. Nice. Chimera 2. Imagine if I accidentally overwrote the Chimera on this. I would have cried. That would have been terrible. We'll get back to that later. I have my reasons. Honestly, Livid Dagger, I'm going to retire. Same with Zombie Soldier Cutlass. I'm retiring both of these weapons permanently. There's just no reason for me to keep them in my ender chest wasting space. So we are going to get rid of these. I just don't use them. There's no opportunities to use these in the game. Now that's a good Zombie Soldier Cutlass. I believe there's a bad one in here. Obtained on floor 5. Oh, they're actually... I'll put that one in. This one we can salvage, I guess. I will leave that there for now. Anything else need Ultimate Wise 5? Goodbye, Livid Dagger. I made a discovery that, like, literally my Warped AOTE does more DPS. More DPS than... than Livid. Even though its attack speed's worse. That's terrible. Yeah, we don't really need Ultimate Wise 5 on anything else for now. So that's kind of cool. We have an excess of Ultimate Wise that's never happened before. So we can take that and put it away. So how many Ultimate Wises do we have? Oh, just the one extra. Yeah, I kind of cleaned things up a little bit. The chests are, well, not the most organized, but hey, it works. Do I have any Ultimate Wises in here? I have one Ultimate Wise, one at the bottom there. Put it on a drill for literally no reason? No. I don't want to do that. There might be more weapons in the future where I'll need it. Wisdom, I think we're done with that as well. We can put that away. There's no wisdom books. Okay, that'll do as well. Show handle. I already crafted it. Necron blade. Now, here's the other thing. We have Soul Eater. I have 2 books here. Soul Eater 4. I don't know. What's the best? Is it Swarm for the Blaze Daggers? Should I do Swarm? Or is Soul Eater good? Like, when using Soul Eater on Blazes, do you get a good benefit? Swarm better? But is it though? Do Blazes just have bad stats? Swarm. Chimera. Soul Eater sucks on anything besides Juju and Term. I feel like that's not true. What about Axe of the Shredded? Still Swarm? Trying to pawn off enchants again. Obviously, there's a Soul Eater 4 on this Juju, and I could burn one of the books to do that, but I'd rather not. Good on Giant Sword for LCM. Ultimate Wise for Axe of the Shredded. Is there anything I could put Soul Eater on other than a Juju or a Term? Anything I should say. Also, what floor do you get Swarm on? Like, where do you even get Swarm books? Floor 6? Not good on Term because of Duplex. Claymore? Floor 6 for Swarm. Alright. In that case, we're going to get our Soul Eater books. And I'm going to put 2 of them away, and I'll use the 3rd one on Juju because it doesn't seem to be anything better I could do with it. So, kind of bad here, but hey, at least I can upgrade something. 161 levels. Put it on the weapon you use on ghosts. I don't have a go-to weapon for ghosts. Not yet. Soul Eater 5 of the Juju, I guess. Sure. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, let's see what else we got. A bunch of books that honestly I'm probably not going to be using. Infinite Quiver, Feather Falling, Bank, No Pain, No Gain, Combo, One for All. Gonna have to find a spot for all these in the chests. Ooh, this is getting a little crowded. Infinite Quiver. We have 4 Infinite Quiver 10s. Nice. Feather Falling. 2 Feather Falling 10s, 3 Feather Falling 10s. And then there's that, and then we just throw that in there. And then I guess just throw the rest in randomly. We don't got room. Oh my god, it's literally gonna... It fills the whole chest. Well, one for all we can put in here, I guess. There we go. That's a lot of books. And then we just have a bunch of rejuvenates. Any armor that needs it? Doesn't look like it. The 3 most important combat armor sets already have rejuvenate. Like, technically, I could put it on Mastiff, but, like, why? Not gonna need it on fishing armor or farming armor. Mineral, no. I mean, I could put it on Devon, but it'd be literally useless. I already have it on the Crimson armor. Put on Fermento? Why? I could put it on Perfect armor. I mean... Is this just another one where I'm just gonna kind of have it sit in the chest and not worry about it anymore? I guess we could just turn it into Rejuvenate 5 so it takes up less space. Put it on the golden heads. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Where do I keep those? There's the Necron one. That already has Rejuvenate on it. Alright, well, we're going to turn these to Rejuvenate 5s. Am I even going to need... I don't know. Especially Bozo. We don't need a floor 1. Maybe I should just keep the Rejuvenates. I'm going to keep the Rejuvenates. Sorry to disappoint, but that's a whole armor set of Rejuvenate 5 right there that we're just going to keep. Now, last one we're throwing in there. Professor, it would be good, but alright. And then we have 15 Fumings. Is there anything... That's like literally 3 armor pieces. I have a feeling... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, this is so irresponsible, but I am so happy I just noticed that. Full fuming Final Destination armor? Oh, yes. That's perfect. That's genuinely perfect. I'm definitely doing that. I want to have the ultimate flex with this. Oh, yes. Now, I just realized something. Let me check. I am not going to spend those last 5 on a piece of Final Destination. We're going to put that in here. That hurt to watch? Good. So the only piece that's missing now is the leggings. I don't think people understand how much dungeons is ahead of me. That didn't hurt to do at all. Like, at all. I've gotten, like, at this point, probably, like, 2 dubs full of Fumings. And I've spent them all on the armor sets that actually matter to me. And that's all. Well, so far, these 12 armor pieces have it. And there's a few others that do. True Prop book. I already have it. Now, where are we putting that regular hot potato book? I think I have a piece of divan I've been putting my excess hot potato books on. That is true. So we're just gonna throw that hot potato book on there just to get rid of it, basically. Nice. Now, let's make sure that everything is done. Oh, completely random detail, not related to anything. I just realized I have another lucky dice. So I might as well just make this lava rod into, Oh, was I saving that? I might have been saving that for the winter rod. I might have been saving that for the Yeti rod, as it was called. I mean, this is the trophy hunter one, so no, we're not wasting it. I wanted to for the content, but no, we're not doing that. Okay, what else was a work in progress? I think that's most of it right there. Nice. Let's see. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? I think we're all caught up. I think that's all the stuff I got. How long did that take? Oh my god, it took 56 minutes. 5-star the Necron head. That, okay, I'm not gonna be using it. This may be cringe for some people. You want to see what my dungeon setup is? Where's the boots? Oh, I put it in museum. Ah, crap. Okay. Imagine these are Maxor boots. My dungeon setup, like it or not, make fun of me if you want, is this. This with Maxor boots. This Bonzo mask has seen some, it's got Hecatomb 10 on it. It's seen some freaking action in the field, okay? I'm one of those nerds who hates just skill issuing by accident. I've accepted the fact that I'm ThirtyVirus. I'm gonna skill issue. I'm gonna fall into the lava one too many times in turn phase. I'm gonna get crushed by the pillars. I might step on a trap 3 or 4 times while stumbling around looking for secrets. That is the nature of my ADHD brain, and just having this means that I skill issue so much less, and it doesn't really affect my damage like at all because I one tap everything anyways because it's floor 7. So in master mode, yeah, probably not going to see a lot of use of this. I'll be using the golden heads, but for floor 7, Bonzo mask is awesome. Highly recommend. Okay, now I think it is time for me to do the thing that chat's been like probably desperately wanting at this point, and we're gonna change gears. So I'm actually it is gonna be, you get to stare at that. I have to use the bathroom, but once we get back, it is time to max that thing. I'm back. Everyone's saying egg. Hello. Also, I just realized there's something I did not do. Oh, Super 8, thank you for the 2 euro. Put True Pot missing on the final destination. Do Void Glooms even do true damage? I feel like they don't. I mean, technically the beacon does, I guess, so we can give that. Sure. I guess. Even if it doesn't matter, I guess we might as well do it. It's only 900k. Yeah, whatever. Just for the sake of having it, quote, maxed. Whatever. Nope, I didn't want to buy a True Essence. There we go. Completely useless upgrade, but there it is. True Prot acts as defense. You know, I have a feeling you are incorrect. Probably. I feel like true defense is for true damage. But hey, if it means that the description... Oh, it didn't make it shorter. Sad. There you go. Final Destination has True Prot on it. Also, I just remembered another thing. As a part of that massive dungeon session, which by the way was like 55 to 60 hours total. Probably like 55 if I had to guess. We understandably did a ton of runs. I already went through the effort of salvaging everything except for this zombie soldier cutlass. I want you to see something. This used to be a much more impressive number, but I did have to 5-star a bunch of stuff. So, we're only down to 1,500 Wither Essence. But look at the Undead Essence. That is 21.5 thousand right there. Now, that's pretty freaking good. I'm happy about that. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into the shop. If I can find it. Essence Shop. Undead Essence Shop. I'm here specifically for SkyBlock XP. Full transparency. Don't really care. I don't really care about Infinite Boom, to be honest. It doesn't give me SkyBlock XP. Let's see. Let's look at all of these. The only ones that really matter are these two, honestly. Increases the quality of mob loot drops. Now, according to Briefing, who is in chat, anything past this doesn't work. Or at least it didn't. Maybe they fixed it. I feel inclined to go for this. It's bugged at 3. Yeah, apparently Boss Luck 4 doesn't do anything. But it's probably going to get fixed at some point. I just don't know when. I really want the SkyBlock XP though. We're just going to do it, I think. For the SkyBlock XP and for eventually when it gets patched. Oh wow, the next one's literally 100,000 essence. Yeah, we're going to put that one off for... That doubles it though. Holy crap, it goes to 10%. Okay. I guess the rest we'll put looting. There we go. Looting 5. Just got SkyBlock level for that. And then I guess from this point on we go for the cheapest one, Strength Essence. Nope, can't afford it. How much are we at now? 2,500. Well, there you go. Wait, you bought 3? Next upgrade's 4. Oh, so 3 actually didn't increase it. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Now, is there anything else I should spend my essence on? I do have 1,500 left. And there's no items I'm going to get that are really necessary to put essence on for now. So I think I'm also going to spend some of that. I have 1,500 available, by the way. I should be spending another, yeah, I should be doing this. Forbidden Blessing is the best by far. Alright, we'll save the rest for the next level of that. There you go. And with that, we are caught up with everything I got in dungeons. And I think it's time to max out that Necron blade. And I just started a new recording, so the future Fezzy knows that this is a new video. That's why I've been holding things off, by the way. I'm splitting up the content into bite-sized pieces. Because there's a lot of clips that go before that part of the stream that are going to be maybe its own video. I don't know. Anyways. We now have... This is a Necron's Blade unrefined, 5 stars that I crafted right after dropping the handle. Now I believe by this point Thank you for that, Aranya. Thank you for that. You know, I've completely lost my train of thought. Thank you for that. I dropped that on stream. Now let's see if I can find. Here. I'll show you guys the Twitch clip, because a lot of you guys want to see what it was like when the clip happened. So give me a second. Okay, so we go like this. List wisdom 2. No thanks. Oh. 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 What did I freaking say? What did I say, chat? What did I say about RNG meter not needing to be on handle? There's your evidence right there. Bro. Oh, I'm not even gonna freaking wait, dude. I'm not even gonna wait. I am not gonna wait. We're doing this. And then I crafted the blade. Also, as a bonus, this is the next morning. Oh! Yo! And then it cuts off the clip. That was funny. Yeah! And then it just ends. Ah. So. That is where we are. We are now here. This is our Necron's blade. So, for those that somehow are unaware, the Necron's handle is kind of the stereotypical, like, that is the RNG drop. That is the skyblock drop. Like, when you think of just someone being lucky in this game, dropping a handle is pretty high up on the list. It's probably number 1. And scrolls are not far behind. I don't remember the exact percentage chance, but it's very, very low. It's something that doesn't happen often. To put it in perspective, this item plus a scroll is worth like over a bill at this point. It's 0.09% chance. Chase. I can't speak. I'm sleep deprived. It is very rare. And it's very valuable. Like, these 2 items, it's over 1 billion coins, probably. I don't know the math. 1.3 billion, according to chat. Just these 2 items. Did I mention that my net worth... Like, can some people, check with SupiMod what my net worth is? BLC is gonna lie. If the API is even working. It says 9 bill. I believe the other estimates on Soupy were like 11 bill or something. Yeah, it was like 11 billion coins my profile is worth now. Absolutely insane. Anyways. Let's get to upgrading this beautiful blade. And then I'm going to describe what the next 30 minutes to an hour is going to look like. So let's do it. That is 10 hot potato books. And then we have fumings. Oh, wait. There we go. Necron's blade, unrefined, hot potato books, and fuming potato books. With wither shield. Oh, that's good. That's good right there. And then we put together, oh, I have multiple ultimate Wises for some reason. I screwed up with the enchants a little bit here, so I'm gonna explain myself. But actually, hold on. First, before we do that, there's a few other things. Hold on. I've decided I'm going to take this, okay. Put it in museum first. I'm pretty sure that it isn't going to work. This doesn't have, no, you can't put the Necron blade in the museum. Okay. So there's some debate on which version of this Necron's blade is the best one. We're not here to answer that question. We're here to answer a different question. Which version of the Necron blade is the best for me at this stage of the game? And I've done some research. I was thinking to myself, well, what's the purpose of the Necron blade? People use it for various things, some of which involve Wither Impact. We don't have Wither Impact, but assuming we did, people use it to do slayers, to kill things quickly. They use it to kill flayers, you know, to get some drops, combat XP, level pets perhaps. But that involves teleporting around, doing damage to other things. I dropped Wither Shield. That's all I have. As it turns out, probably the most important reason to have a Wither Blade nowadays, other than, you know, being a hype mage in dungeons, that's the obvious one. I don't know why I said that. Didn't say that. Healing seems to be the way to go during Void Glooms. That's the reason I needed a Necron blade, because I want to get a Terminator, and doing T4 Enderman is pretty difficult because I'm not that chonky. Correction, I am chonky in the game, but that boss is insane. Now, chat's saying sussy Scylla right now. They're saying, oh, go for the Scylla. But I did research on the way that you heal with a Necron blade and Wither Impact. Okay, so it says it grants an absorption shield that gives 150% of your critical damage as health. That's fine and dandy, right? Obviously, people are pointing to the Scylla because it has the most crit damage of all the Necron blades. But I looked at it and it's like 35% extra crit damage. That is nothing. That sucks. That's barely anything. That's like 50 hearts of health. And when you have 4,000, that's nothing. So, I looked at the other Necron blades. Which ones have the best value? Which ones give the most? Obviously, I looked at hype and was like, well, it wouldn't make sense to make hype because I don't have Wither Impact, so I can't even use it for that purpose. So hype is off the table. Scylla is off the table because honestly, it's just not that big an upgrade versus the other ones. So we're not doing either of those. Estrella, I don't need a sword that gives me defense when I'm holding it. So that leaves the last remaining Necron blade being the Valkyrie. Now, why would ThirtyVirus pick a Valkyrie if he wants to heal with the blade? Wow. Well, the Valkyrie actually has a pretty good stat increase versus the other blades. And that is 60 ferocity versus the 30 that the other ones get. So 30 more ferocity, especially if I got a handy blood chalice, had that on. A dirty bottle would also help, but honestly, I think the strength from Witherblood is better. I'm not even going to put sus on it for the healing, because again, it's barely any difference versus just my regular crit damage. So, I'm thinking we go, at least for now, with the scuffed Jack of all trades, master of none. Isn't the best at any particular thing, but is pretty decent at everything. Withered Valkyrie with Wither Shield on it. It sounds scuffed, but it provides almost all the benefits I need, okay? It's not going to be the best at anything, but it's better than everything else I have at those tasks. So there you go. So that's the plan. We're making a Valkyrie, but of course, we're not just here to do that. I have all 4 of the items out right now. There's a lot of L's in the chat. What? You want a sussy Scylla? Is that what you wanted? You want the plus 35% crit damage and not the 30 ferocity, which is far more valuable of a stat? To be fair, if it makes chat feel better, I am going to turn it into a hype once I have Wither Impact. Okay? Okay. This is for now. This is for now. Now, let's grab all the items. There we go. RCM Void Glooms? No. Bro, so many people are malding right now. Holy. Apparently my net worth, according to briefing, is like 12.3 billion. Blaze Slayer or Void Gloom Slayer. Don't waste sharpness. Smite is much better. Briefing. For Hype Mage and dungeons, maybe. But I'm not using it for that. I'm not gonna be using it for that for so long. And you could just buy Sharp 6 for like, what, 4 mil now? From the Abiphone contact. Sharp 6 will serve me much better for almost every other part of the game. Okay, I'm not using it for Zombie Slayer, but I'll be using it for Spider Slayer, and I'll be using it for Svens. I'll be using it on Ghosts. None of these things are affected by Smite. Valk is cringe. Valk's literally the only version of the Necron blade that's worth it if you don't have Wither Impact. Okay, it's not even that hot of a take. What the hell are you going to use it for if it doesn't have Wither Impact? Put Fatal Tempo on Valk. You can do that? I thought it was only bows. Well, I clearly don't know anything about that enchantment. There's so much going on right now. Spider Slayer used Midas Staff. Wolf has like no health. Sharp doesn't matter. And I guess for Ghosts. Well, there you go. The decision doesn't matter in the end anyways, because I don't have Wither Impact yet. So whatever. It's literally like, yeah, it doesn't even matter in the end as long as I make a Wither Blade. So let's execute on the plan. So before we get into the actual, like, what blade it is, here's the enchantments we're gonna do. Obviously, oh, we might need to buy some bottles, actually. Treat it as if it's a giant sword. Boom. Why not Estrella? Because I'm not going to be holding a sword out during Void Glooms that doesn't damage them as much, just to not take any damage. That is counterintuitive. I might as well smack them and get the lifesteal with the Atom Split. Man, people are crazy about this. You do realize the choice literally does not matter. It does not matter. All I have is Wither Shield. 2 out of the 4 completely useless. People still want a Hyperion. People still want a Hyperion despite it being literally useless. Well, you're gonna be pleasantly surprised in a second. Here, hold on. We're gonna take this. Let's take a look at this book for a second. Smite 6, Critical 6, Vamp 6, Lifesteal 4. Lifesteal because right click. Doesn't crit. Looting 4, Scavenger 4, Prosecute 6. I put Prosecute on this because I'm gonna be using it on Ghosts for now. And also for dungeons, I guess it would also be good with the right click. Anyways, that is our starter enchantments. Not bad. Now, again, I messed up because I put Smite on it, thinking, oh, that's just what you do with a Hyperion. But again, there's a lot of things I'm going to be attacking with this that are not undead, and I don't mind using a Sharp 6, and I'll turn it back to Smite once I get Wither Impact and use it to be a Hype Mage, okay? It's my profile. I do what I want. Let's make sure it actually does it, though. It does. Yeah, we're changing it to Sharp. There you go. And then I'm still going to give it ultimate wise because I just don't see a reason to waste any other ultimate because, I mean, clearly once it has Wither Impact, that's the best. I'm going to need more enchantment books, or I'm going to need more levels. The backseating is real? Yeah, like literally, like the chat is freaking out about this. Cam is blurry. It's always blurry. Me and Fez are gonna try fixing that at some point. Okay, hello. Such a waste of money. That hurts. Okay, I might need more. About like 4. 3. 4. There. Why don't they stack? There you go. Do not tell the chef how to cook. Okay, we're not done yet. The most valuable book that I dropped is either this or the Snipe 4. Luck 7. There's no other weapon I could think of that would be better for this. So we're gonna do Luck 7 on this. Let's try not to waste a perfectly good Titanic on that. Also, ultimate wise, that I will have to waste one of these on. Boop. Ultimate wise. Actually, that's 223. I'll combine these books, actually. Ultimate wise, Luck 7. Daedalus Axe. Chat's arguing with me again. Daedalus Axe for Luck 7. Put it on Phantom Rod. Oh, here we go, dude. Every time. I can't just play the game. Alright. I'll listen. I'll hear you out, chat. What are you backseating me on this time? What's your reasoning? I want to know Briefing's opinion. There's too much noise in the chat right now to sort through, to be honest. Put on Undead Sword. Ah. Diana Axe for more drops from Diana mobs. It's increased chance of armor. You're thinking of looting. This is luck. Put it on your hype because eventually when it's Wither Impact, you'll use the bonus armor to salvage to get more essence. I mean, yeah. Luck does nothing to Daedalus Axe. Yeah, chat's tripping. Yeah, see? Say original plan then. Jeez, chat. Yeah, anyway, Luck 7, that's a big one right there. And ultimate wise. Ooh. Alright. Now it's time to put the rest of the enchantments on. Fire aspect. Experience. We could do better than that. Cubism. Cleave. Giant Kill is very important. We don't have Giant Killer 6 yet, but we are definitely going to work on it. First Strike is also extremely important. Again, I have Prosecute on it. We're putting First Strike. I want to have the highest chance of one-tapping things for now, which is also why I'm going to put Bloody on it. Impaling. No Execute because we have Prosecute. Okay. Thunderlord, yes. No Siphon because Lifesteal, because Wither Impact eventually. Lethality, 5. And I think that's it. Oh, Venomous. There you go. That's it, I think. Yeah, that's everything. That's all the enchants for now. You don't have Thunderlord 6s? I don't. Nope. Why not Hex? No. Alright, what's left? What's left? Reforge. And recom. Let's do that. Alright. Art of War. Uh-huh. Alright, we're putting bloody on it. Withered Necron's blade. And then recommed. Oh. Look at that, dude. That's really good. All right. What else? Gemstones? We can't do that yet. Also, even when I craft it into a variant, we're not going to be able to do that yet. Ender Slayer 6 and EXP 4 real quick. Yeah, we can do that. Should do that. Alright. That's Dragon Hunter. Pretty sure that doesn't even... Wait, what? Oh, it's 1.5. Oh, I'm gonna go broke. Ew. Don't put gemstones because it'll wipe when you switch to hype. I don't believe that's how that works. Also, the unrefined, you can't even put gems on. It's funny the amount of backseating people are doing. Backseat driving, I should say. You act like I'm stupid, chat. Like, really. Give me some credit, okay? I know I'm ThirtyVirus, but, like, come on now. Give me a little bit of... give me a little bit of credit, okay? Ooh. Oh, I thought it was funny. What else? Yeah, backseat gaming. Kind of cringe, if you ask me. Oh, do I have to get the stupid... Do I even have... I don't. Ugh, experience 4 is going to be annoying. We have to do the thing with the fish hat. I have to grab it out of the chest. I think it's in here. Yep. What else did I need? I believe it was salmon, right? It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't remember. Champion? Oh, true, actually. Oh, we're... Yeah, let's get champion for the sword. There we go. Oh, a magical water bucket, right? That was the last item. Do I have that in here? I do. Okay. So we have champion, Ender Slayer. Let's go get experience 4. Okay. So then we take the salmon. Oh, did someone already... Oh, someone already opened the shop. Okay, that's... that works. Never mind. We don't have to go through that. I'll take it. What did I just throw in there? Oh, Oh, there were so many items I had prepped that are now not easily accessible. Whoops. I meant to do that. Buy more? No. Just the one for now. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way, Raven. TDL, thank you for the 44 rupees. Why? What admin is boosting your luck? I need to know. It's probably Miniclune, let's be honest. TDL, thank you for the 22 rupees. Thug Love Do Silence, thank you for the $2 super chat. Put the blade on the museum, in the museum first. It doesn't... there is no spot for the unrefined blade in the museum. That's not a thing. Which is why I've been making fun of chat for backseat driving when a lot of them don't know what they're talking about. Zach Reminder, thank you for the £2, bro. Chestplate reforge. I know we have to do that. Oh, I forgot to do that actually. We'll do that after this. And I believe we are caught up. Oh, Looter's celebrating 2 years of member as well. 2 years. Let's go. And say bonk. Thank you for joining as well. Rexus celebrating 9 months. Linus celebrating 7. Okay, now we're caught up. What was I doing? Oh, books. So now we have Champion Ender Slayer experience. Boom. 81 levels. You should get Siphon. I mean, wouldn't lifesteal be better at least? Well, for the right click it would be better, but Siphon is better if I'm left clicking with it. It's a negligible difference. It's not gonna matter. I'm not using this for like really high stress situations as a left click weapon, so I don't think it will really matter. If it was like my main weapon for like Slayers, then maybe I would do Siphon, but it's okay. All right, there you go. It is now reforged with an ultimate enchant, ultimate wise 5, 5 stars. Oh, we can actually, hold on. It is 6 stars. Oh, I need 300 levels. Ooh, that's a lot. Yikers, bro. Ooh. Nice. There you go, 6 starred. And it has most of the best enchantments on it. I just need a Giant Killer 6, Lethality 6, Thunderlord 6, Venomous 6, all doable. And there you go. You forgot Vicious. I didn't forget it. I just don't have access to it. Ironman moment. Let's go. Okay. Now we've reached the point of the stream where now there is very little left to do here. I would say this is fairly maxed. I mean, there's gemstone slots, there's Vicious, there's Art of War, but I can't do those right now. This is the best that we have. This is the best that we have for right now. So now we're going to do the also important thing that chat's been yelling at me about for the past half an hour. And we're going to actually craft it into a blade. But we're going to craft it into all 4 of the different blades and contribute it to the museum. And then we're going to end on Valk for now. And I'm not concerned about wasting resources because these drops are very easy to get in abundance. Make sure to do Valk first to annoy chat. No, that would be a disaster. I also don't need to do that anymore. That recom is also extra. You know, it's not often that I get to just have a recom like available. I'm probably gonna use it on a talisman. Probably. Okay, let's do it. Off to the museum we go. Now first we're gonna make it into a Hyperion. And now you get to see the stats. So get a good look at it, chat. This is what the unrefined blade looks like. 316 damage, 358 strength, 70 crit damage, 55 intelligence, and 33 ferocity. Oh yeah, we can do a damage test. Might as well. Now, granted, this is with level 123 G-Drag, basically no coins, 3/4 Warden Helmet with Necron, everything pretty much max. 300,000 damage with an unrefined blade. Nice. I have a feeling that the damage is going to go down. Ooh. That's a Hyperion right there. That's a Hyperion. Boom. A withered Hyperion. Granted, I can't right-click Mage with it. It does more melee damage. 350k. Wow. So the difference here is that this one gives 400 more intelligence, it seems. That's the important part. Now that's with else. Again, we can't test right-click Mage because we only have Wither Shield. So, whatever. So we're going to go in here and contribute. There you go. Hyperion contributed. Shen's special unlocked. Palatial. Wow. Well, that was Hyperion. Hope you enjoyed it because we are immediately going to take that and then turn it into an Estrella. Ugh. Look at this. This is the tank sword. It gives you defense while you're holding it. Now the stats are a bit better, I think, with the left click, as we're about to show. All right, let's grab that. That's an Estrella. So the number to beat is 350k. 362k. That's slightly better. Not bad. Now the benefit here is that you have a lot of defense while holding it. So I think chat might be interested to see how good it is at tanking. So what's a mob that damages you fast? I would say ghosts. So if we were to go here, can I survive for a decent amount of time? Well, we'll test the difference in HP before and after holding the sword. So I'm just going to teleport down here and be like, hey, what's up, ghosts? Actually, don't take that much damage. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, ghosts do true damage? Oh, that might not work then. Let's do Smoldering Blazes then. See, we'll do what chat said. Smoldering Blazes it is. Do Estrella with Wither Shield. No. The sword would be useless. Estrella also gives true defense? Oh, it does. He gives 22. Look at that. Oh, this lobby's lagging. Ethan might box. Thank you for the 2. I fully expect an Enrager by Kuja on 10. Oh, thank you for the $5. The plural of hawk. How do you feel about the admins removing teleport pads in the garden? It's not going to change much, to be honest. I feel like the goal was not to just, you know, make life harder for the hackers, but I think that change was intended to make it easier to distinguish between a legit player and a cheating one. Because if you're legit and you're pressing one button for 17 hours, you look the same as a macro. So anyways, let's see how much damage one shot from the Smoldering Blazes do. Okay, you need to die. Get out of here. Okay, now you, what do you do? Boom. 720 something damage. 706. Now if I hold this, what? Oh, okay, I was like, wait, it's like 200 to 400. Whoa. What? That's actually nuts. What? Hold on. Combat stats. 56,000 effective health while holding it versus... Oh, I died. Nice. Versus not holding it. Whoa, that's not bad, actually. That's 14,000 effective health. Not bad. Not bad. And the damage is actually kind of goated. Now, it's not as good with DPS as some of the other weapons, but hey, actually not a bad value. If you really needed to be a tank, I suppose that would be the way to do it. Yeah, and in dungeons, that difference gets multiplied. Yeah, exactly. Now, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. You have to wait to see the other two. Ha! Scammed! I have returned. Oh, there's so much egg. Also, I'm fueling my deranged, at this point, 24 hours spent awake. More caffeine. Ah. Anyways. So, that's the Estrella. I want to do one more test. What's something else that's like a pretty good indicator of like taking a lot of damage? Is there anything else that I can test my defense with? Maybe jump off the hub mountain? A T4 Void Gloom. Too much work to spawn to test. Let's do a classic. We're gonna jump off the Yeet Mountain, as it was called. Anyone remember when this was called Yeet Mountain? You're OG if that's the case. Why is my cape not loading? Hey, bad line. You're making it difficult for me to advertise my capes like this one. Anyways. Well, so with nothing out, boom. That was 2,500 damage falling off of Yeet Mountain. Oh my god, dude. That's like almost half the damage. That halved the amount of damage I took in that fall. Oh my god. That's insane. Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive. Not bad. That was not the same damage. You see the number where it said plus when I healed after the fact? Campfire trial? That wouldn't work. Well, actually, I mean, it does give true defense, but no. Anyways, there you have it. That was the Estrella. Honestly, better than I expected. I'm pleasantly surprised. Maybe at one point we'll turn it back. Who knows? All right. Let's make sure we haven't contributed. I'm pretty sure we do, but I just want to make sure. Because I don't want to do this again for a while. There we go. Okay, yes. Next, Necron Blade. A classic. Now, it's not realizing the meme. It isn't a sus Scylla. It's a withered Scylla. Now, the benefit of the Scylla is it's the highest per shot damage of any of the Necron blades. That is its selling point because it also gives a lot of crit damage. And because of that, it is the best technically to use with Wither Shield or Wither Impact for healing. So, in theory, this should have the highest damage out of all of them for a single shot damage test. So, let's see. 389, so like 390,000 damage, which is pretty insane, honestly. That's pretty good for just left clicking on something. Now, granted, I have pretty terrible magic power. I'm just gonna put that out there. The next dungeon-related goal after this is basically just picking up 50 recoms and spending them all on talismans, so don't you worry. That's the next problem I'm gonna tackle. But for like around 750 magic power, that's pretty good. That's not bad. There's not much else to report on with this one, although let's try out the healing. I want to see what the absorption does. I can't see that. We're gonna have to turn off the SkyBlock mod for a moment just to be able to see the difference. Oh man, people are gonna be freaking out about vanilla hearts. Whoa, vanilla hearts. Also, I have like, oh my god, that was a ton of health. Where'd the absorption go? Oh, so after 5 seconds, 50% of the shield is converted into healing. Vanilla hearts. So let's try it in the ghost area for healing, I suppose. Now this is when that matters, because the damage, it doesn't matter what the source is. What matters is how much healing I get. So we'll go here. Hello. Let's make them mad. By the way, that's still a ton of damage. Oh no, I'm dying. Ah! I'm at like almost half HP now. Ow. Right click. And then suddenly I have half of my health back in the form of... Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Boom. So it gives me regeneration and healing. So that gave me about a quarter of my health back overall. But the thing is, it's every 10 seconds and it stacks with zombie sword. Yeah, you can really feel that 10-second cooldown. But I still consider it very helpful. Zombie sword plus this will definitely... This will make the difference in Enderman Slayer. I will tell you that. It's no 5-second cooldown, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Honestly, Scylla, a bit underwhelming. It's a bit underwhelming versus the other blades. I was expecting more, but literally it only gives like a little extra crit damage, and that's about it. There's not much else to it. So technically highest per shot damage. That's cool. I like that. I mean, if I were to use it as like a weapon to actually grind ghosts, it 2-taps them pretty much. It's just barely at the point where it basically 2-taps them. It's close. So not bad. Not bad. The healing gets better if you have more crit damage. I have 1,050 while I'm holding it out. I could obviously make it better if I were to make this sus. And if I were to... What else? Put all my tuning points in crit damage and all of that. But it's pretty underwhelming, honestly. I was expecting more out of Asilla, to be honest. But that's not what I am settling with. Let's contribute it. Withered Scylla. And finally, we're going to turn it into the Necron blade that I decided would be what we use for the next long while. And that is the Valkyrie. The highest DPS out of all of them. Now, the reason I picked it, I'm about to explain. So, boom. That is a withered Valkyrie. Let's contribute it. Of course. Take it back out. Go into here. Boom. All 4 of those are redeemed. And we're actually only 1 contribution away from another 14 SkyBlock XP. That's really good. Now, is there anything I can contribute to the museum right now just to get that 14 SkyBlock XP? There's got to be something. Let's see. I have a list. Edible mace, scorpion foal. Edible mace might be possible, actually. It depends on the teeth, though. If we go to recipe book, Slayer. Ooh. I do not have 18 of those. Fermento? No, I already did that. Axe of the Shredded, Scorpion Foil, Spider Queen Stinger, Venom's Touch, Inkwand, Soul's Rebound, Adapted Blade, Mosquito Bow, Bone Meringue, Sword of Revelation, Soul Whip, Pigman Sword, Yeti Sword, Ice Spray Wand, Shadow Fury, Reaper Scythe, Phantom Rod, Flower of Truth, Giant Sword, Terminator, Staff of the Volcano, Fire Fury Staff. How do you get Staff of the Volcano? That might be easy. Your Necron's armor? Didn't I already contribute that? If I didn't, that'd come in clutch. Let's see. Wither, Goldor, Storm, Maxor, Necron. Nope. It's only from lava fishing. You can't contribute gold heads. Can you? I don't think you can. Unless they updated it, or I'm dumb. I don't think they have them. No. They don't. Reaper Mask. And then when it comes to armor, we have Bouncy, Emerald, Fancy and Elegant Tux, Snowsuit and Nutcracker, Zombie Commander, Diver, Olden, Protector Dragon, Skeleton Lord. I did Zombie Lord, I think. Yeah, I did Zombie Lord. Perfect D12, Superior Dragon, Sorrow, Necromancer Lord, Rekindled Ember, Molten Set, Shimmering Light, Berserker Crimson, Fervor Terror. Oh yeah, I already did with a Cloak Sword. Get the Tux, I don't have money. I already did the cheapest Tux. The second cheapest is the one I didn't do. Oh, I don't know, man. We got no options here. Technically, I could make Frozen Scythe, actually. But I want to make Yeti Rod instead. It'd be more helpful. Derelium necklace? I don't think it's easy. I've heard a lot. Your T12 armor? It's not T12. Only... this is not even close. Golden heads in the special section? Those don't count, though, do they? I don't think they... Those don't give you any score. Yeah, see, I already have one in here, but that doesn't give anything. It gives value, though, actually. Just for that, actually, we're going to contribute the rest of the golden heads. Why not? Magma bow? Ah, yes, the item you cannot get anymore. I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, I'll contribute these. Some free museum value, I guess. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, we get to go to the appraisal service. How much is it worth? Where are we at? The most valuable item I have? Withered Hyperion, and it's worth 2 billion? I don't know why. Wait, why does it say that the Valkyrie is 800 million coins cheaper than the hype, despite only... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. What is that? And why is my titanium drill not the most valuable item after that? No way it's cheaper than plasma flux. This value is garbage. What? This game doesn't know what it's talking about with values here. This Valkyrie should be worth almost exactly the same as the hype, if not more, because laser eyes are cheaper than Diamante sandals. Have you added Magma Rod to museum? I have. Is there a single thing that I can get? How cheap is Reaper Mask? Ooh, not cheap. Ooh, not cheap. Already did Summoning Eye. Summoning Ring I haven't done. But that is a drop in Dugan's. Rekindled Ember. I doubt I have enough. Nope. Your museum says you didn't. Bruh. I definitely did. Summoning Ring. Wait, Summoning Eye doesn't have an entry. Was that just... Am I losing my mind? Yeah, no, Summoning Eye doesn't have a spot that gives XP. Well, it's looking like we're not going to be able to get the 14 Skyblock XP for now. Big sad. But hey, you know what? Whatever. That's not why we're here. This is the Valkyrie. Let's continue on with the content. So the reason why this is the one I decided to go with is because of the extra ferocity and the decently good strength and damage. So let's give this a shot against the zombies. Boom, 371. So it is slightly lower. It's about 18,000 less per hit against these zombies in particular. But it has a massive advantage in its ferocity. So if we were to go here, I have 83 ferocity because I changed my talisman enrichments all to ferocity. And I ate the cakes earlier. Now what I could also do is go fuming. It's already fuming. Anyways, 5 bonus attack speed is probably the best to keep, actually. Zombie mix-in? Yeah, we have zombie brain mix-in as well. I don't have pocket espresso machine though, and I believe, or it's one of those two. Handy blood chalice. It's one of those two that gives 20 ferocity. But anyways, 68% bonus attack speed, not bad. But one thing I want to test is if I switch to Mithril Golem, I actually off camera put a Crochet Tiger plushie on this guy. So if we go here, 73 bonus attack speed, not bad. Well, let's switch to here. It's 78. We could use a little bit more bonus attack speed. Let's get it to 82, I believe. Oh, that's brutal. No, let's see. 78. Oh, I don't think we. We seem to be missing like 3 bonus attack speed. How do we get more bonus attack speed? While using the golem specifically. Renowned Reforge? No, we're not going to do that. No, we have to be using golem pet. I want to do a very specific test right now. Renowned on Warden helmet. That would be... No. We're keeping on an ancient. Okay, let's just ignore that. Imagine I had the 3 more attack speed. I'm just curious how much damage we're doing here. Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Look at that. So wait, does that mean I can just... Oh, dude, I'm one-tapping. How? How am I one-tapping? Oh, it's Venomous that puts it over the edge. I can one-tap Ghost with this. Yo, that's freaking sick. Is it consistent, though? That's the problem. A few of them are living. I think it's because the ferocity is not at 100, which means it's not a 100% chance to do the second proc. Okay. So once we get Handy Blood Chalice, then it's a consistent, every single time, one-tapping Ghosts. That is huge. Now, granted, that's with Necron armor. If I were to use 3/4 Crimson, and maybe even just full Crimson, because Warden Helm does make you slow, which makes this grind kind of suck. But it's way better than it was before, where I was like 3-tapping with like pretty bad bonus attack speed. So it took forever to get kills on Ghosts. But this is one of the things I wanted to do. I need to get Sorrow armor. So like, this is nice. But yeah, once we, honestly, like, I would be down to, I mean, we're going to start doing some lava fishing soon. Maybe after term. And once we do that, we can get a setup that's potentially better than this. Good combat XP as well. Ooh, we could level a G-Drag this way, but I probably wouldn't be able to one-tap anymore. But that is freaking awesome. That one-taps. That's awesome. So, the other thing, too, is if I were to turn off the Skyblock mod, so I can keep smacking things, right? Get some lifesteal. That's some juicy healing, actually, from the lifesteal. And then if I go too low, it'd be like, oh, no! Boom. Right-click with that. And I'm like, I'm beyond full health. Between the lifesteal and the ability. Oh, yeah. We don't have to worry about dying here. G-Dragon Crimson should be one tap because of the Crimson double hit. Maybe, yeah. I do want to explore the concept of having Crimson armor instead of Necron, but I decided to fully max the Necron because it will be helpful in Master Mode. But Crimson ultimately will be the best. But what's important is that, I don't know if chat realizes this, up until today, my best weapon was this. It was the Warped AOTV. Without knowing it and just upgrading it for the memes, I accidentally created the best weapon that I had before Valkyrie for for left click. Like the DPS was higher than Livid Dagger. It was the only thing that beats it is the Slayer weapons on the respective mobs, but for like a general just kill things, this was the best, which is kind of funny, honestly. But anyway, yeah, so Valkyrie, this is the weapon we're sticking with. And actually, there might be a little bit more content I can squeeze out of this moment here. I forgot I had these. I might be able to unlock one slot today for a gemstone, so we can make it slightly better. Ooh. Now, granted, that was my best Jasper gemstones right there, so the best I've got for the moment is fine. I know, cringe. How much does that give us? +7 strength. Let's go. Well, there you have it, chat. Withered Valkyrie. This is the weapon that's going to get us to Terminator. This is what's going to allow us to do an Enderman T4. Now, I think it's time to actually try using it. So let's get set up for some Void Glooms. Oh boy. I'm going to put it in third slot, I guess. Atom Split's going in first slot. We're going to use Plasma Flux. Personal Compactor can get out of the way. Wand of Atonement, Florid Zombie Sword. Necromancer Sword. So what else do we need for this? I don't remember, to be honest. I think we should be okay. Maybe a Juju to spawn it. Just to like kill the mobs quicker. Ragnarok Axe. Soul's Rebound. Something for hits phase. Anyways. I should probably nick for this process. Because I have a feeling. I know how people are. I can't type, apparently. Also, I'm getting very hopped up on caffeine, so this is definitely my last soda for the day, because... Alright, new lobby. Actually, I'm just gonna save that for later, the rest of it. I've hit that point of caffeine where it's, like, a lot. So I should probably chill the hell out with that. Use Ragnarok Axe during hit laser phase. It'll give me a little extra damage, I guess. But now it's like, okay, now I need to choose. Because swapping items in and out of the hotbar, not gonna happen mid-fight. I know that for a fact. We have so much essence, what the hell? Am I saving it for something? I forgot. Or was it? Why didn't I spend this? Was there a particular reason why I didn't spend all this essence? Oh, maybe term? How much essence do you need to 5-star term? Terminator, probably? I don't know if that was the reason, but it's a good reason. I'm like actually scared thinking about the reality of what's gonna happen. Alright, we need to optimize here. Would using a golden dragon level 123 make sense for this fight? Or do we do the Enderman pet? That 30% damage reduction is pretty nice compared to this, which gives bonus attacks. Well, they both do because this has a plushie on it. Put compactor and bag for more DPS. I have 2 of them. It's okay. Also, apparently, it's just over 2,000 essence to 5-star a term, so I actually can afford to get Z-Luck. Just, well, I'd have to get a little extra, but that's okay. Z-Luck 4. I'll take that. Wisdom. Oh. Yes. Now it matters having 100 levels. Okay. So we have that. Yeah, I think this is going to be the hotbar. All right. Let's call up our boy Maddox. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's do it. Now, what auto pet rules do we have enabled? So, do I use Golden Dragon or do I use... I think I want to use Enderman still. It's going to be tankier. Let's make sure our stats are right, though. They are definitely not. I believe I need to put my... enrichments on bonus attack speed. Enderman pet safer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not going to be as high a damage, though. Not as aggressive of a play, but that's alright. Bonus attack speed from enrichments. G-Drag would just be so much better. I mean, we could try it with multiple pets, I guess. Alright, we're going to hold this out. 84%. Okay, that's overkill by 2%. Honestly... Oh, wait, no, that's bad, because... we get 20 from this, and... okay, so we can actually afford to do a little bit of tuning. Let's see. Oh, definitely has to go in strength. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do we even need to put any points in a bonus attack speed now? What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Clear points. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, we don't need to put any tuning points into bonus attack speed. We can put it all in strength. Nice. That'll work. We also can turn off the auto pet rule for Wolf. We'll just keep Enderman out the whole time. Don't even need to auto pet rule. We'll just keep it at Enderman. Change equipment? True. Alright. We'll use our strengthened set. Which, I'm still mad that we don't have that molten piece, but it just won't drop. We need to play more Kudra. Okay. I was just checking the amount of time I've spent so far this episode. Alright. Now let's see. That's a better ratio. It's still like 140 off. But I think that's the best we're going to manage with Hurtful. Wait, Hurtful? Why are we on Hurtful? Wait, what? Why am I on Hurtful? Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dumb. That is the right one. Wait, did they change it? Wait. I think I'm losing my mind, chat. Did they change the distribution of stats with Hurtful? Because I thought it was close to even. Nothing changed? I thought it was more even than that. Well, alright, fair enough. Okay. Bloody was the one that was even? Would that be better? I doubt it'd be better. No, it's definitely worse. Okay, well, we'll stick with Hurtful. Okay. This is the best we got. All right, let's see how much damage you do against an Enderman. That's kind of insane. That's so much damage. And that's like with an Enderman pet. If I had G-Drag out... Oh, it's actually worse? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay, for some reason damage is higher this way. Oh wait, no, 600,000? Wait, what happened to 750k? Wait, hey? I'm confused. Oh, you get extra with teleport. That's what it was. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. More weapon damage. Try lion. I think we're gonna try various pets. But first I have to use the bathroom again. I've had way too much caffeine. This is a problem. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. I'm a little scared. Oh, Flare Dark Flame. Thank you for the $5 saying MLG it. No. Quaker God, thank you for the €5 saying MLG it. No. Flare Dark Flame with another 5. This was 30 minutes ago, by the way. My bad. Thank you for the 5 there as well. Are you ever going to use something other than Spirit Scepter? You're watching me do that right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're good. We're caught up. Let's go. All right, let's do the thing. Time to actually pay attention. I have to remember how this works. Maybe I should have done warm up with a T3. Maybe I should have. I'm also so hopped up on caffeine that I'm like shaking right now, so good luck me. Let's see if this will do. Check lion damage. It's hard to really test that because it's like first strike is gonna really skew the results for a single shot damage test. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna use the Valkyrie as a healing weapon, which sounds very strange out of context, but it's what we're gonna do. Oh god. Boop. So far so good. So far so good. Oh. Paying attention to the beacons is going to be hard. People literally said that summons don't work, and that just disproved it. So far, so good. And it's dead. Oh, there it goes, chat. We killed it. Everyone's saying egg. There you go, chat. I just did the thing. I killed the T4 Enderman. Wow. Honestly, the Valkyrie was not necessary. It did not really help at all in that fight. Wow. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think the healing from the wand and the plasma flux was enough. Didn't even use the zombie sword. You know what that's telling me? We focused too heavily on Chonk. So, let's switch to Golden Dragon. The more aggressive play. Even though I have no coin. I have barely any coin. Use black belt. We're gonna try without black belt. We're gonna try G-Drag. We're also gonna try Lion. See which one's easier. Alright, so that was one successful T4. Didn't have to use the blade, which means we could be more aggressive with our strategy here. Okay. It's 3 times harder with G-Drag. Good luck. Oh god. Oh, I don't have the coin on me. 200k. Ooh, boy. Now, real quick. See, my bonus attack speed needs to be adjusted now, actually. So it's 57. So we need 5. There we go. And then the rest goes into strength. There we go. That's good. Technically, I could put some points into crit damage instead of strength, but too lazy. All right, let's do it. Let's give it a try, shall we? Also, hello, Toadstar. Oh! Nice. Summoning eye. Honestly, not gonna need the Juju. The summons are more than enough. We can put this away. How many runs did it take to drop? The handle I got in 234 runs, something like that. 256, somewhere in that range. Use the summoning eye thing. You mean remnants? I would prefer not to use remnants because it's kind of a crutch. I want to be able to do T3 without, or T4s without any sort of crutch. Right, let's get away from that guy's boss. All right. We are at 93 out of 140 kills. Oh, that's a Void Crazed Maniac. Ooh, that actually really hurts. Oh god. Swap this. Boop. Oh. Here we go. Let's do the thing. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. Oh, did we lose our orb? No, but we're about to. Oh! Woo! That was close. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh! That actually came in clutch that time. Ooh. No, someone's helping with it. No, they just, bruh. That kill just got yoinked. Oh my god. That was honestly good though. What do you think, chat? I think I would have made it. I was close. That was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. And here's the other thing too. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it actually. But no, when it comes to actually like doing the fight, not gonna lie, didn't get a big increase in damage. And I think that's just because I don't have the coins and the G-Drag's not leveled. So we're gonna have to return to this because it clearly is not performing, and that's not because the pet's bad. This is because it's not maxed out yet. So in that case, I think we're gonna try Lion next. So let's do that. All right, we're gonna try Lion. Re-optimize stats. Oh. I guess the lion gives me some bonus attack speed. Oh, that's because I gave it a plushie. I see. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it. It's not that big a difference. They'll like 6 or 7 tuning points, whatever. Nah, Now let's give it a fair shot. We should put points into strength and crit damage half and half. All right. Oh. Oh, actually, more points in the strength would actually be better. You need Shelmet? No. Not for Void Glims. It's not. The knockback isn't that obnoxious with Void Glims. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Almost 1 million in a hit. Oh my god. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Lion Pet. Probably the most aggressive play out of all three of these pets right now. It doesn't give me any sort of defensive stats. Then again, neither did G-Dragon. Yeah, Ender Dragon would be insane. I wish I had that, but I don't. We gotta figure out which pet's the best for grinding T4s. At the moment, it looks like it's still Enderman. The fights are slow, but I don't die. Hello, Radical. I have to fight people for these kills. Oh, here we go. Here goes. Healed myself with the Valk. Ooh. I keep on hitting Ragnarok Axe by accident. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we have a winner. Oh my god. We have a freaking winner. Also, I just got Sinful Dice. What is that? What is that? How rare is that? That's what you need for Sin Seeker Scythe. Oh. Hey, chat, is that rare? How rare is that? Sin Seeker Scythe, that's something I've been wanting. Can't afford it, but hey, roll it. That's not how it works. It's not that rare or good. It's not, well, it's good. I've seen plenty of people find a use for it, but all right. Well, hey, I needed it, so that's cool. Well, I think we have a winner. Personally, I think Lion, that was the best shot we have. That was definitely the best damage that we've pushed out from a pet. You can throw it on the floor and pick it up again to roll it. I'm good. I'm gonna make a gyrokinetic wand with that. Or wait. Oh no, that's Sin Seeker. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong item. Never mind. No, it's Sin Seeker Scythe. Never mind. I got it mixed up. I was thinking of the wrong item. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, there you go. I think we have a winner. It's Lion Pet. Wow, who would have thought? I want to see what perks we're missing out on because it's not level 100. We're not missing out on anything specific. It's just, yeah, it'd probably be best if I were to get it to level 100 for the little extra %. Well, there you go. That was it. That is the Valkyrie, I guess. Well, that's the Witherblade Saga, and this is what we're going to be using until we get Wither Impact. Wow. Definitely made a huge difference. To do a T4, I didn't even need the zombie sword. This was more than enough. That's pretty perfect. I am very happy with that. Yeah, that Void Gloom did get shredded, and honestly, I think I can improve. I can get better. And I mean, I got so much more work to do here. Honestly, like, I could put better gemstones on the Atom Split. I could put better gemstones on the Valkyrie. Well, that's not gonna really do anything, actually, now that I think about it. Nah, we have some improvement, definitely. I think I can be a little less skill issue with the Ragnarok axe. If I were to use it properly during that phase, I'd be able to shave down the time by a little bit. And segue into the next episode, I have a plan. You might notice that I had a ton of Ultimate Wise books and didn't use it on the Necromancer sword. That's because it's 3 perk Aatrox right now, and there's a few conditions that have been met suddenly. So yeah, Mayor Aatrox is active, which means it's easier to do Slayers. And there's a certain Slayer item that I want to craft that would do better than my Necromancer sword for summons. And I'm guessing people probably are starting to get the idea already. Maybe. Siphon instead of Lifesteal. For left click, maybe, yes. But once it becomes Wither Impact, wouldn't it make sense to have Lifesteal because it doesn't crit from Mage attack? Anyways. Did I restart the recording? I did not. Let me do... Wait. Yeah, let me restart the recording. There we go. So, I think the final thing we could do, equipment-wise, for now, to make it easier to do Void Glooms, I think it is time to do a little bit of Zombie Slayer. So let's get ready for that. Let's do a little bit of Zombie Slayer. Some T5s, you know, nothing too crazy. We're going to need a Reaper Scythe, so let's see how long it takes before I drop a Scythe Blade. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of money. Oh boy. Heart before Reaper Scythe is still mad? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. What is necessary for Zombie Slayer? Alright. We'll put this away, replace it with the Reaper Falchion, which honestly, I don't even know if it would... Would this be better than this? I guess it really depends how good that 200% damage against zombies ends up being. We already have Hazmat Enderman unlocked. Could throw that in there. These we'll keep over there. Scythe Blade has the same drop chance with Core. What? What are you talking about? Oh, everyone's talking about the lifesteal on the freaking Witherblade. Bruh. You don't get lifesteal either, so you use Siphon now and Mana Steal after Scrolls. Oh, so you're saying lifesteal doesn't even work with Wither Impact? Oh, that's lame. I guess we'll do Siphon then. Fine. Well, damn. I don't have a Siphon 4 on me, though. He's right, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think we have we have only Lifesteal. We have no Siphon books. Unfortunately. Where's Siphon? Gross. Make sure we're at 100. Yeah, gross. Warden Heart dropped before Scythe Blade? Yep. That is exactly what happened. So what's the setup for Zombie Slayer? I guess it's gonna be this. Oh, my speed's gonna be trash, though. Not a fan of that. Bonus attack speed, 57. I think we're gonna use Golden Drag just because, like, it's some juicy combat XP. 52% bonus attack speed. Ooh, that's kind of trash. What if we dumped all of our points into it? 80%? Oh, bro, we need like 2% more. Oh, come on now. Crimson better even if no star? No. No. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. There's no way they made it that broken. Swap enrichments? Didn't I just put it at bonus attack speed? It is bonus attack speed. $15-star Infernal Crimson. Well, obviously Infernal would be better. Beacon's already set. Hey, what's up, Phantoms Gamer? Celebrating 33 months. It is good to see you again. One day of not. After one day of not. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. You need some serious Crimson to beat Reaper armor? Oh yeah, Reaper armor. I forgot about that. Daedalus Axe swap. Oh. Just for that reason alone, we should be using G-Drag. Okay. Let's stop wandering around here. And let's actually try and do this. I'm going to set my hotbar to look like this. Let's do some Rev T5s. Wait. Did I not nick? Am I stupid? I turned on Nick Hider, but I didn't nick. What is wrong with me? What am I... There we go. That was... That was a little stupid of me. Can I have a private lobby, please? Alright. Having Crimson... Or having Warden Helmet's gonna suck for this, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, I can get used to doing the Daedalus Axe swap with my hotkey to 1. How good of... That damage isn't even that bad, actually. What the hell? 380? Okay, it's like half. Hello. Oh, you're actually almost dead already. Wow, that was easy. That was a pushover. Okay, Valk is definitely not gonna matter. T5 revs are a pushover now. I mean, this armor is actually goated compared to what I had before, so I'm not that surprised, but... Ooh, I'm starting to feel nauseous. I had so much caffeine. No, let me, Oh, I ran out of WoW there. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. Ugh, I stretch. Oh, alright. We're good. Fire Veil breaks looting. Avoid if you can? What? Honestly, I'm surprised with the Daedalus Axe. It's like decent damage. I mean, I do have Chimera on it, so I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, look how... Bro, this is so pushover. Ooh, Viscera. Good. I like that. Revenant Viscera is something I need a lot of, so I will take that drop. Yeah, Daedalus Axe is nice. Big fan of that. Do I have fumings on this? I don't. We're gonna need more fumings, which means, oh boy, time to go back into dungeons. Not today. Not for a while. Not for a little bit. I'll get more fumings when it's time to go for recoms with like M3. Hello. Check Valk damage. So almost 400k versus... Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. On that, it's less. With that, it's 300,000 a hit. Yes, 333,000. It's not even that much worse than just a Reaper Falchion. Wow. Or Revenant, whatever this is called. It is called a Reaper Falchion. That's impressive, honestly. Like, the Valkyrie actually has similar per shot damage, and I bet it swings faster. Yeah, with Ferocity, it might literally be better. Chat might be right on that one, actually. Let me test out only using Valkyrie on the next boss. Yeah, the Ferocity is going to be good. Remember you just said Reaper Falch after execute gave you damage? Oh. Yeah, it does have execute on it as opposed to prosecute. So again, I want prosecute because I want to one-tap ghosts with this. So I'll give up a little extra damage during like a Slayer battle. All right, let's try a boss with this. How difficult is this? You know what's cool too? It's also my healing item. So if I'm like standing here taking all the bombs, ow, that hurt. And then I could just heal. Or not. Okay. Wow. Yeah, maybe I can't be that careless about it. I have to actually move. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's not get too carried away. Oh, 90 coin. I still gotta avoid the bombs. Answer, please. What? Do you want to trade bosses? Didn't they patch that? It's like max 50% now. It does exponentially more damage per explosion when you get hit. Also, Reaper Falchion has a damage reduction perk. That makes sense. So it's yet to be seen if the damage is better because I skill issued and died from exponential damage. So we'll try again, but this time actually try not to get hit by the bombs. Okay. And I gave myself some absorption hearts, I guess. Why not? That was pretty fast. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better than the Reaper Falchion. GG. We actually just outdid a Reaper Falchion with Valk. Holy, dude, that's impressive. That's very impressive. That's freaking cool, actually. Wow. Much faster. And people were memeing on me for picking the Valk. Dad, like sometimes I need to just go with my plan, you know? No offense, chat, but sometimes you don't give me a chance. Hey, maybe from now on you should listen to ThirtyVirus sometimes. Maybe I'll have something interesting to say, you know? Let him cook. Yes. Yeah, because until Wither Impact, there's not gonna really be much of a reason to use this. If I have, well, no, that's not a good thing. Wait, what was I gonna say? Wither Impact is going to be like the right-click Mage, Hyperion setup, whatever. But until that point, this is the best use I have for it. Like, literally using it as a sword. Wow. Isn't that crazy? ThirtyVirus using the Necron blade as a left-click, not even a Mage weapon? Wow. But yeah, I think Valk is going to be great for this. It's going to be great for ghosts. It's going to be... Healing during Void Glooms is going to be very good. Obviously not as good as Asilla would be, but that doesn't matter. I'm already, even with Lion Pet, I'm pretty chonky against Void Glooms. So I really, as long as I don't skill issue, I should be fine. It's all about damage now. So it's not even the healing that's holding me back, it's the damage. And that will get better once we just upgrade our pet. But it's good to know that I don't have to worry about dying to T4s. I love that. Just use Suspicious on your Katana and swap to the Valk really fast. I'm not putting Suspicious on the Katana when Fabled is right there. No way. You know, Fabled is the play until Cat at 42, right? Something like that. Then Withered's the play. Now, obviously, it'd be faster to spawn if I were to use a wolf pet. But all the extra combat XP going to the G-Drag is quite nice, actually. I don't know if it's that fast for leveling it up. I mean, if I were to try swapping with Looter, then maybe it would be faster. Well, it definitely would be faster. You should spawn it with Valk because Champion. I also have Champion on this. I don't have it on this. Perhaps I should. I can't see. You're dead. Revenant Catalyst, wow. Why not Juju for kills? I don't know. This seems faster. As long as my aim's good. Did I just see Daedalus Axe? A Chimera 2 Daedalus Axe. Yes, you did. This profile has gotten so strong so quickly. I wonder if for the content we should set the RNG meter to Reaper Scythe or Scythe Blade. It'd be kind of wasteful if I did that. Got him. One thing we can also hope for while doing this is getting a legendary ghoul pet and then not having an epic one in my menu. That'd be cool, because I refuse to upgrade an epic one unless it's like literally like less than 100,000 coins. Otherwise it just doesn't seem worth my time or resources to upgrade one. You are officially endgame? No. I don't think so. I still think I'm in the late mid game. You need 9 Scythe Blades because Talisman. True. I would say once I have Term, then I'm still on the fence right now, but I think once I have Term, then that would officially, like, then it'd be like, okay, I'm in like late game, not end game, late game. Gotta be careful about that. Gotta be careful with the terminology. We don't want to make the forums mad again. ThirtyVirus can never be endgame. I refuse. What skyblock level would be considered like late game, would you say, chat? I'm curious what your opinion is on that. In game and in like chat. Live stream chat and in-game chat. 240, 315 plus. Wow, that's a range. 280, 260, 280, 240, 240, 280. I'm seeing a lot of 280s and like it's mostly 280 that I've been seeing, at least at the start. I personally would say probably 300. I think it's safe to say if you're skyblock level 300, you're just entering, like you're in late game. Yeah, I'd say probably. Then end game would be like skyblock level 350 to 360. That's like almost maxed out everything. Late game 300 plus, end game 360 plus. I'd say 350 plus. 360 is pretty much like almost max, isn't it? Yeah, Death Streaks is like level 365. So yeah, I'd say give or take, you know, 15 levels. So 350 would probably be like the beginning of end game, where it's like, all right. Then hyper end game would be 165. There's only like 250 people level 335, so 340 end game in my opinion. Yeah, fair enough. All we need to know is I am not there yet. Just entering the late game. Honestly, once we get that term, well, I was gonna say once we get term, then we'll be caught up with solo in every way, but that's still not true. Because I had scrolls on the hype that I was given as contraband on that profile. Yeah, how long until we drop a scythe blade, do you think, chat? Should probably take up Looter's offer to loot share. If we want to get a Reaper scythe anytime soon. All right, after this kill. Those kills are so smooth. Is your meter on scythe? No, but I think I'm gonna set it to it because even though, like, yes, there's other things I need for the content, I just want to get one. How do you set the Slayer one? You have to go to Maddox? Probably. So the progress is 8%. Wow. Okay. You know, I have that phone. I was lazy. All right. Let's do a little bit of revs sharing. Looter's gonna have to call out the locations in chat. Mine will be on stream, so they'll be visible that way. Bro got RNG carried again. It would seem that is the case, yes. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a mini boss there. There's another one up here. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, that's mine. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. What is happening? Ah! It's so confusing. I don't even know what just happened. That didn't work as intended, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know whose boss was whose. That was confusing. Oh, there's a mini. Oh, hello. This is Looter's boss. Oh! I didn't get to kill it the right way. Whoops. Looter, where are you? Are you gonna... Oh, there you go. And then I let you kill it, right? That's how the swap works. Doll flesh? Oh, and then I get to kill yours, yep. Interesting process. And now we're in the same place. We're halfway. Yeah, that change that made it so that it's max 50%. It was required, but it is a little sad that rev sharing is not really a thing anymore in its full capacity. There's a mini boss by the middle center chamber. Oh, he killed it. All right, I'll weaken it for you. He's here. Oh, hopefully you got credit for that. You did. Good. Slightly scuffed. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Oh, a pestilence rune. Nice. There's a mini boss right where the other one was. Where the other boss was. Someone in lobby? Whatever, it's fine. Mid? Oh, here. I don't know. I feel like swapping isn't any faster than just spawning it ourselves. I don't know. At this point, it doesn't really seem all that worth it. Yeah, I think I'd rather just the simplicity of doing it normally at this point. I don't know. Yeah, this kind of swap doesn't seem to really be worth it for zombies, it looks like. Well, thank you anyway, Looter. We're going to go in our own lobby for this. You get loot share, more combat XP, but it's not any faster. We're here for the Reaper Scythe Blade. Reaper Scythe. It's not double the drops. It's technically 20% more of a chance for a drop, but it's like I have to kill another person's boss. It's not worth it. It's better just to go at it alone, I think. Faster. Going through an entire boss fight for someone else's boss doesn't really seem to matter. I see how much faster that... I don't know. That was fast. And spawning it again is probably not going to be that big a deal. Revenant Viscera. Is there a way... I wanted to ask if there's a way to motivate myself to play Skyblock because I wanted to play today and I'm sitting on YouTube for 4 hours now. That's like literally what Skyblock's for. If you're watching YouTube videos, might as well have something going in Skyblock while you're watching the videos. If I'm just watching a video and doing nothing, like that just doesn't happen. Like... Like you're supposed to, that's kind of like what Skyblock is for. It's just, it's the thing to do while watching videos or in a call or both. That's your time. Yeah, Daedalus Axe is honestly pretty good. Like I'm pleasantly surprised by how good of a weapon it is. Just to use. I mean, Chimera is a very powerful enchantment, so I guess that makes sense. But like, damn. I can't wait until this G-Drag is leveled up. That's definitely our biggest weak point right now, is the fact that my G-Drag is not level 200. And a billion bank. Well, that's what I include in a max G-Drag. I consider the coins as well. Luckily, Jerry's going to become mayor next, which means we'll have 2 mining fiestas. So for me, with my rates, that's 500 million coins in 10 hours. That's like a third of what I want to get. Because even though I need a bill for the damage, I also want to get eccentric painting, 2 spirit masks, travel scroll to Sirius. Unless I already got that? I have a feeling I didn't. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't. So I'd prefer to get those. Then we can finally get Seal. Why 2? 1 to give to, whatever the dude's name is, for the contact and the Abbey phone. And then another 1 to keep and put in museum. Like I said, I have everything planned out. And used for Jawbus kills. What? What are you talking about? Jerry's in 9 days? Yeah. I don't know if it's 9 days. I haven't looked into it, but it is soon, yes. I have to use the bathroom again. Ah! Too much caffeine! You know what's crazy? My heart rate, my resting heart rate is usually very healthy, like in the 50s. I think the lowest it ever went was like 53. And right now, sitting here playing Skyblock, it's almost 100. Because of the amount of caffeine I have ingested. This was a mistake. I'm not doing that again. Caffeine is like crazy, dude. Why are spear masks 40 mil? Inflation. Also, people just want to spend, like, they'll be willing to spend like 20 mil on like a dirt block as long as it gives them progress towards Seal of the Family. It's really annoying, actually, the way that dark auctions work right now. If I had that much caffeine, I wouldn't be able to play Skyblock. It's the only reason that I can play Skyblock. I'm going on 25 hours of no sleep right now. And I cannot sleep. Trust me, I cannot sleep. Absolutely not. My body will not let me. I'm going to be spending all the rest of today. Here's what I'm going to do. I've already recorded 2 videos today, technically. This is the 3rd one. Once we get the Scythe Blade, then we're going to move on with our topic here. And then that will be 3 videos recorded. And then we're going to screw around with it, try another Enderman Slayer, see what happens. And then, after stream's done, I'm going to record 4 more videos. You guys want some spoilers? 50 suggestions for Hypixel SkyBlock. That's going to be one of them. Oh, you know what, chat? This is a good question. I have a question. It's 50 suggestions for the game, right? For example, just to have chat understand what caliber of suggestions I'm talking about here. One of the ones I thought was pretty good. An Abby phone contact for Sam, so that you can redeem visitors without actually going up to them. You can redeem visitors without moving. So that's the caliber of suggestions we're talking about here. So that said, I have 43 out of 50. So I'm gonna need like 7 more. So chat, what do you want from Skyblock? Like little QOL things, like, you know, something small. That's such a good one. Yeah. The problem is it would contribute to even more no brain and garden, so I don't know if people would want that, or if the admins would want that. Is this like your life? It's my job, and I'm a workaholic, so pretty much yes. If it wasn't Skyblock, it'd be something else, trust me. I go crazy if I'm stagnating. I need to be doing something. Muting phone contacts. One of the suggestions I made was a do not disturb mode of the Abby phone. A bizarre blacklist so you don't sell certain items. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I like that. Yeah, because a lot of people accidentally sell things they don't want. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring up the document and we'll add that one. I like that one. Bizarre blacklist so you don't accidentally sell certain items when selling all. Nice. Era of Kings MMORPG. Are you trying to advertise a game with your name, son? Thank you for the 15 of that currency. I don't know what it is, but that's like the equivalent of like $5. So thank you for that. Dude, I totally understand you. Running my own MMO is my job, and I work all day. Hey, you know what? I'll allow it because I respect the hustle. No, I'm sorry. I meant you're good. You're good. I respect the hustle, being self-employed and putting all your time into it. I respect it. It's not an official sponsorship. I don't know anything about it. But yeah. You know what I want to try? I don't know why I just thought about this. I want to try this against a Crimson mini-boss. Why have I not tried this yet? Am I stupid? That's like literally the perfect thing to test DPS on. Yeah, hold on. Let's What is my DPS anyway? Or what is my bonus attack speed? 80. Okay, it literally needs 2%. Hold on. Let's fix our stuff. It's still broken because we thought we were going to be using the Reaper Falchion, and it turns out we are not. So let's switch it up. Oh, wait. It's all tuning points. Crap. Oh, dude, we're getting so much foul flesh right now. Yeah, let's try Mage Outlaw. Granted, if I had 2 more bonus attack speed, I would literally get like 25% faster bonus attack speed because that's how it works. It's like in chunks. So my DPS is actually struggling right now because I don't have like a little extra bonus attack speed. Ah, oh, damn. Is there any way that I can increase it just a little bit? Ah, oh, if we had 2 more, 2% more. Recom a legendary talisman, that should be enough 30. I don't think it would be. If I were to... All the enrichments are set to bonus attack speed. Here's the thing. I do have this recom. So what... Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Instead of recomming a legendary talisman, what if I recommed an epic talisman and then enriched it with bonus attack speed? That would probably be a good idea. And we might as well also like just recom something that's eventually going to become a better talisman anyways. Yeah. Let's recom the Ender artifact because it's gonna turn into a relic anyways. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, wrong item bill. You missed the other dono? Oh, thank you for another roughly $5, Mr. Era of Kings. Been watching and lurking for so long, you gave me a lot of ideas. I wish I could sponsor you one day. And never say never, right? Alright, here we go. Ender artifact. Look at that. Hex, no, I refuse. We're gonna get a bonus attack speed enrichment, and let's see if that puts us over the threshold. I'm a little doubtful, but let's see. Ew. We used a recom. Oh boy. Oh, is that the other one? Oh, it is. Enriched with bonus attack speed. Look at that. Oh, and it gives 0.5. I thought it was 0.3. Okay, that's good. So much caffeine. I'm like actually shaking. Oh, I changed lobby, so now I gotta click around. Love that. Love that. Click, click, click. I want to maintain the order of the talismans, even though it literally does not matter. This is so pointless, yet so necessary at the same time. There. Nice. Now let's see where we are. 81%. Oh, it's so close. What's the fraction though? Does it say? It's 81.5. We need literally one more enrichment. Oh. We need one more enrichment. You might have another tuning point. Doesn't it auto reassign? I mean, we'll check, but I'm pretty sure it auto reassigns. Yeah, it does. Bro. One more recom would do it, but we don't have another recom. Damn. Time for floor 7? No. Oh my god, we literally need like just a smidge more bonus attack speed. 0.5. We need 0.5. Beacon potion. We already have the beacon active. We already have the potion active. Legion. You know, if people were standing near me, I don't know if that would work though, because Legion would only work if the armor piece gave bonus attack speed, right? Or is that all stats globally? Actually, we could test this. We could test this. 81%, and then I just go to like lobby 1. Okay, it does. Okay. If people are standing near me, then we get our damage test. It doesn't have to be perfect all the time, but we at least get to see how good it is. Alright, so I'm gonna unnick. No, I'm not. People are just gonna have to find me. Or I'm just gonna hope there's other people around. Alright, we're gonna stay in here. Crimson invited you to join their party. You know what? Fine. How much damage is this? Ooh, lag. Ooh, it's laggy. Oh, that's bad. That's unplayable. Ooh. Crimson, please warp me out of here. I can't. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh. There. But now, why'd you warp here? Why am I hurting? What is this? Because that's where I was? Oh. Okay. H2K Baby Yoda. Thank you for the $2. I have an idea. Make it so you can auto start Slayers. I already have that on. Let's go to Crimson Isle. Get a few people to stand next to me just for the damage test. If I get one more recom, then we'll have enough bonus attack speed for a true test. Well, the test will be fine, but to actually use it, yep. And it doesn't have to be this mini boss. It could be any of them. Oh, the lag is so lobby. Oh, Best Centennial is celebrating 25 members of Botnet Devotee. Let's go. Oh, thank you for becoming member, Era of Kings. Speaking of making your own games, I think once we get through the craziness that is this next month, I'm going to be recording like 17 videos and getting back into the fitness stuff. After the 17 videos are done, I'm going to go back to RP games coding, I think. Now that ChatGPT, especially GPT-4, is out, then it's going to be... I'm not going to get stuck anymore. That was the big problem, is I kept getting stuck and frustrated, so I would just stop coding it. But if I stop getting stuck by just asking it what the problem is, oh, that game engine is going to get so good so quickly. It's like revolutionary for programming plugins, at least with Java. I can imagine it will probably be just as good at C#. All right, if possible, can we get some people in here so we can oh great, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Get out of here. Oh, I like that. It one taps the skull. Oh, I'm dead. The thing that sucks is I don't have any mana. So teleporting back. That's the thing about Mage. It doesn't matter how good you are, he's gonna murder you. Unless you're like... The most consistent non-death method that I've had is just have the orb and Wand of Atonement and just keep your distance. Oh, I was using Ragnarok. That's pretty good. What? Oh, it's reflecting damage because of the venomous. God, that mini boss is so annoying. That's so annoying. Bruh. So I'm just gonna die because it's gonna reflect my venomous damage. That's so lame. Bro, and having no mana, like, actually sucks. I am doing good damage, though. I will say that. Like, the damage is noticeably high. Yeah, I know. The Golden Drag's gonna give more. Yeah, I got max damage in that fight. Not bad, not bad. Here, let's do a better example. Something that's not gonna murder me just because of reflecting damage. Friggin' stupid. We have this. We have Blade Soul. Let's try that. Terrible timing. Of course it launches the one attack that instant kills you. Okay. 2, 3. Oh my god. I just did 14 million damage right there. Wow, that was actually good. That was 14 million damage you just saw, chat. That was... I just shredded him. He just got shredded. Yeah, Midas Spoon, time to get out of the way, because you are no longer the go-to weapon for mini bosses. What the hell? That was awesome. You can do Ashfang melee now? I guess, but no one does Ashfang mini. Or melee. Why'd you choose Valk? Because I don't have Wither Impact and all the other blades are pretty much useless to me. Well, I did like the defense actually with the Strand because it still does decent damage. While also, like, while you're holding it, you just take, like, severely reduced damage. So that's pretty good. But for my purposes, Valkyrie is the way to go. The high DPS is helpful for a lot of parts of the game. But once we get Wither Impact, let's not kid ourselves. I mean, obviously, Hyperion. Yeah, of course. Duh. Melee? Oh, is that how you say it? Melee? Instead of Melee? That makes so much sense. Why is Phantom's Gamer the first person ever to actually show me... So, like, the month of May, and then, like, Lay, as in Lay's chips. Melee. There you go. Would you look at that? 25 years old and just learned how to say melee properly. Let's go. This dude's temper tantrums are a little annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, you know, you're gonna do that. I did. You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear that you said it right. He's an angry boy. Bro, teleports are so expensive. Why? I have ultimate Wise 5. I got... That was only 7 mil damage because I died. Sad. Overall, still very impressive. At this point, it's more so just the fact that, like, I don't know. For Crimson Isle mini bosses, I might stick to using Spoon. Because I take too much damage still. Maybe if I had, like, maybe if I was using a Strand, then there you go. But no. It's also NVIDIA instead of NVIDIA. I feel like that one's a bit more up for debate. Ashfang? No. We're good. Thank you for the test. I got what I wanted out of that. And now we know my DPS is going to be 25% better if I get one more recom or one more talisman. Probably. If I get one more, like, epic talisman and put it in the bag, which I would need to buy a Jacobus slot for, then we'd probably be able to do it. But I don't even have the coin for that. But getting the coin's easy. Oh, wow. We are so freaking broke. Oh, my God. One more G-Drag level would do it. I mean, we're literally right there. Okay, we have a problem. We are, like, actually broke. We have no money. No coin. How much would these cost? Ooh. All right, let's do it. That's a mil. That should hold us off for a while. All right. Let's hope we get a Scythe Blade. Don't sell hay bales. They're bad for NPC. I have no better crops right now. 1 mil is 10 bosses. Do I really have to go freaking mining midstream just for like a little bit of money? I really don't feel like doing it. Yeah, 1 mil is 20 bosses? Well, it is 3 perk Aatrox right now, right? So it should be 25k each. Oh, no. No, 50k. Because it's by default 100k for a T5, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm being stupid again. Hello. Yeah, the goal is I'm hoping to drop a Scythe Blade. Then we could just make the Reaper Scythe. Because I actually stockpiled that much rotten flesh, surprisingly. 3 revived hearts to make that thing. It's brutal. But anyways, yeah, so once we've done that, then it's time to go into M3 and get some souls. And then we'll have, once we have Ultimate Wise, I did the math. 3 souls spawned with the Reaper Scythe is the same mana cost as 2 with Ultimate Wise 2 on the Necromancer sword. Also, G-Drag just leveled up. I wonder if that got us over the threshold. Oh, wow. Okay, that might have done it because that was actually really fast. Oh my god, dude. What is this stat at? It's so close. What is it? Does it say? You now attack 81.3% faster. That's literally less. What? Huh? That was noticeably faster, though. Confused. Now we need 0.7. How does that work? It was at 81.05 last you checked. Oh. Yeah, we still need like 1 more talisman or 1 more recon. This is good for leveling the golden dragon though. Now comes the part when, oh no, he has to grind. Oh no, the viewers are all gonna leave. Did I do everything I was supposed to? I did. Okay, good. I was just making sure I got everything on the to-do list done for the stream so far. Oh, actually, I have an update for everybody. I believe in the video that was uploaded recently, I talked about the upcoming septoplasty surgery and the CT scan and all that. So it is now the future. The CT scan has happened and my theory slash the doctor's theory was correct. I have a deviated septum. We already knew that before, but now we got to literally see like an actual CT scan of it, which is really cool to look at. But yeah, so my nose has a deviation, which means half of my nose, I can't breathe through it, like almost at all. And yes, that's a problem. Also, the turbinates, which is like a fleshy part of the inside of your nose, is larger than it should be, which is blocking the airway. The plan is to do like a liposuction type surgery where it's like sucking out some of it instead of cutting it out, which apparently they used to do. But the problem is turbinates are responsible for the actual feeling of breathing. So if you remove them, it'll feel like you're not able to breathe even though you are, which is not good. So they're going to be reduced rather than cut out. And then the doctor noticed a buildup of fluid in my sinuses that is abnormal. and asked me if I had recently had a sinus infection. I said no. So he also decided it was a good idea to basically poke a hole on the inside of my sinuses on each side to let them drain better. So there's 3 different procedures that are now planned and scheduled for mid-August. I'm gonna have the surgery. I got an email with an estimate, which was very concerning looking because it basically added up everything was like $7,500. And then there's the actual physician fee. That's another $7,500. So we're at $15,000. But then at the bottom of the page, it says patient, what's the word for how much a patient owes? Patient responsibility? I don't know. Whatever that word is, I forgot. The amount that I owe apparently is only $1,600. Which has me questioning how, because my insurance plan is a high deductible, which basically means instead of a normal insurance plan that just pays for it, maybe you have to pay some and it'll pay the rest. The way high deductible works, you have to spend over a certain dollar amount in a year before they cover anything. And for me, that number is $7,000. So I have to spend the first $7,000 before they cover anything, according to what I know about high deductible health plans. But regardless of that, it still claims on the email that I only owe $1,600 for the procedure, not $15,000. So I'm very confused. So anyway, I'm not sure if that's just someone said copay in the chat. I don't know what that means. I've heard the term copay. Maybe that's just like the amount I have to pay right now so they know that I'm serious and then I would owe the rest later. I don't know. I have no idea. I would love for it to just be $1,600. That's reasonable in my opinion for the amount of work being done. But I'm not sure if that's the number. So it very well might be 15. It might be the limit of 7. Because there's 3 scenarios I see. The first scenario is by some miracle it's covered despite my insurance not working that way from what I knew, and I only pay $1,600. That's the best scenario. Second scenario is that I am responsible for more than that, but it's covered by my health plan, which maxes it out at 7. So I would owe 7. That's the second best scenario. The worst scenario would be that my insurance doesn't cover it and I have to pay the $15,000. I don't know which reality is going to be the real one just yet. So, I don't know. I don't know. Those are the 3 numbers it's looking like right now. I'm going to ask some questions. I'll give them a call on the phone. But I'm a little confused at the moment as to how much is actually. Anyways, just to be safe, if you want to support me, you can use code ThirtyVirus in the Hypixel store. You get 5% off of your purchase, and it helps me out a lot. It adds up a whole bunch of you guys purchasing little things over the months. It definitely adds up, so it could help pick away at one of those 3 numbers. I don't know. So anyway, that would be helpful. But I have good news. The fact that I've been doing my quote off stream, my off camera grinding, I've started doing it on camera on Twitch. I'm making anywhere from $150 to $200 per stream that I do on Twitch, and I've been doing like 4 of them a week. So you can do the math on that. That's like extra on top of everything. And I'm coding for an SMP as side income on top of that, but that's the fun money, so I'm not going to count that. a little bit of fun money, but no, between the extra Twitch income and creator code, that should hopefully be, you know, reasonable to save for it over time. That's what I'm hoping. Why will people still play this game? There are like 20 to 30,000 people on it at a time. So yes, people definitely still play this game. It's a very different game than it used to be. Much better, actually, nowadays. Where's the funny stick? Oh, it's gone. I used it to make this. Why'd you kill that whole boss with Daedalus? Because I wasn't paying attention. We're so strong now at this point that it doesn't even matter that I only attacked it with Daedalus. It only shaves off like maybe 15 seconds if I were to... I don't know, it's crazy. We're getting very strong on this profile. It's cool to see. And it feels even better because it's actually like genuinely obtained instead of contraband like the end of solo. And we're getting a lot of Revenant Viscera, which is super helpful. Because I need to craft so many unique minions. That's going to help us a lot. Recovery after the surgery is brutal, but the results are absolutely life-changing. I did hear that I'm gonna have splints in my nose for 2 weeks. That's gonna be awful. I'm very easily distracted by things. Oh, golden powder. I'm very easily distracted by things, so I have a feeling that, like, a thing attached to the inside of my nose that I can't get rid of for 2 weeks is gonna be very irritating. It's gonna be quite annoying, I feel. Getting the splints out was the best part, in my opinion. It's the equivalent of popping your ears in an airplane, but your nose. I looked it up and the minimum is higher, but not the most you can pay. Yeah, I'll just have to call up and ask, like, how much in the end I'm gonna actually owe. Because, like, they threw a lot of numbers at me, and I frankly have no idea. I'm so sad you dropped the handle before I dropped one, and I have 100 runs, and I have a Wither Scroll on 42nd run. I had to run like 300 and something, which frankly is still like 350. It's still under, like it's still lucky. So I worked for it though, by comparison at least. Actually, with Kismets, it's probably about average RNG for the handle, but not the scroll. The scroll was definitely early. But yeah, counting Kismets, I got it at a pretty much average amount of runs. I've been looking for an armadillo spot for 3 hours. You know, had you just started ruby mining, you'd have 75 mil by now. Just saying. Do you have champion on AOTV? Yes. I figured I'm going to be using it a lot for stuff like this. Teleporting and hitting it with the same weapon. So I figured why not? It's going to be a permanent fixture of the hotbar. Want to trade bosses? No, I tried that with Looter and it was slower than just doing it this way. Getting a lot of foul flesh. Once we hit 1 stack, then we can get the forge contact. That'd be a nice little mini goal for this episode. I'm not spawning with Wolf because I want to get the combat XP for the G-Drag. I'm kind of doing multiple things at once. I'm leveling the Golden Drag right now at the same time as I'm doing all this. Okay, just gotta hope for that Scythe Blade. Once I've done that, then we can do T4 Enderman pretty consistently, I would imagine. Yeah, this dude's dying so fast. Another Viscera, very good. 226 magic fine, by the way. Not bad. That is with all my tuning points and bonus attack speed, though. Any good tips for getting good floor 7 parties? Get a higher kata level and then be a desirable teammate for better parties. If you keep getting kicked from the good parties, then that means you need to get better. Which means you're probably going to have to do a lower floor in the meantime to get your kata level up. And you don't get kicked because you're ThirtyVirus. You're right. You are correct. That said, floor 7 stopped being a problem about kata 35, 34, 35. At that point, it was really just a skill issue if I died. So I could have done it otherwise. It just would have taken a lot of floor 6s. Use a weapon with champion. They both weapons I'm using have champion. Actually, the Daedalus Axe doesn't. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it. Maybe. Yeah, it'd probably be worth it. Let's get champion on the Daedalus Axe. Why not? Do I? I don't. Yeah, let's get champion. Why not? For the Daedalus Axe. Let's go. Worth it, bros. Give a decent amount. How did hype get so cheap? Huh? If you consider 2 bill cheap. What's the average price for Wither Impact? Last I heard, the scrolls are about 500 mil each. Maybe a little lower than that now. So if I had to guess, it'd be like 1.3 billion for the scrolls. But that's just the scroll. Then there's the handle. Wow, Snake Rune. Wait, isn't Snake Rune like the rare one? Wow, would you look at that? RNG. Was that the same chance as a Scythe Blade? I wouldn't be surprised. It is as rare as Scythe Blade? Good, that means we're getting a Scythe Blade soon. The RNG is with us. So it's slightly more common than Scythe Blade. Crimson said it, or Crazy Kid said it'd be faster to do revs and base Crimson than Necron. I don't know about that. The ability is good, but I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, I guess the goal from now on is going to be upgrading the Kudra armors. Now that we finally have a baseline of like good armor that actually gives us stats. As of like right before Crimson Isle, this was pretty much as good as you can get. Not pretty much, I mean 9-starred obviously, but like out of dungeons, this is as good of an armor set as you can get for damage. Ooh, actually the gemstone slots. It's close. I have to get a lot of perfect Jaspers. Why are you breathing so heavy sometimes? Go back to the part where I talked about my surgery and breathing and whatever. It's getting fixed within a 2 months, 2.5, 2.5 months, something like that. Hopefully the surgery ends up being the low price and not the high price. I guess we'll find out. Swap the Warden helmet to Crimson. No. What magic find we reaching these days? It was like 228 or something like that. Oh, the Connor is celebrating 4 months of member. Botnet devotee. Shooting Intolerance. Thank you for the initiate. Thank you for joining. How many floor 7 runs was it for the Wither Lord's stick? It was like 230 some runs, 250 some runs, something like that. Don't remember. $236 according to chat. Nice. It is crazy how long I've been up. And the funny thing is, I'm not going to be able to go to bed because of the caffeine. Like, I have to wait until, like, midnight, pretty much. Unless I eat... No, if I eat a bunch of food, that's going to dilute it and make it go through my system slower, which would be bad, because then it would prolong the effects of the caffeine. Best I just kind of simmer in it, feel the shakes of the caffeine. And I didn't swap to the Daedalus axe. Very good. I just I had to be kind of twitchy for the next few hours from having like 500 milligrams of caffeine or something stupid. I don't know how much it was exactly, but it was a lot more than usual. Because I wasn't able to sleep, so I'm like, I gotta stay awake somehow to fix my sleep schedule. Do you have merch? Technically, yeah, but it's not great. Wouldn't recommend. I'm gonna rework it at some point soon. I don't know about soon, but at some point I will. Did you see Paladin's edit of you rolling handle? No. That would be a funny thing to see. Champion just got upgraded. We're gonna run out of coin again. I really don't want to go jade mining like on stream. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen though. Haven't played Skyblock in 2 years. Should I come back? Is it fun? Ah, so you're one of the people that left when Dwarven Mines came out. Yeah, that's what most people quit Skyblock. No, it's definitely worth coming back to now. I mean, you're watching the same old Zombie Slayer, but that's like, even though this is the same, there's like literally like 15 different parts of the game that are completely different and much better now. Come back when Rift comes out. That will be soon. I don't have much insight on how soon, but I know it will be soon. How close is RNG meter to Blade? It's like 10%. Somehow tired, but not tired. Ugh. I'm yawning, but my eyes are just stuck open. How much did you spend on your PC build? Way too much. Graphics cards were at their peak price. You know what's really sad? I spent on two 2080 Ti's literally like $3,000. That was 3 years ago. That was the biggest scam I think I've ever willingly partook in. And granted, they were pretty much the best 2080 Ti's out there at the time. But man, I'm never buying highest end again. Never. My next PC is gonna have a $700 graphics card in it, and I'm gonna call it a day. Like literally like a fourth of the price that I paid for my last PC. For graphics at least. And it's gonna perform better. That's the funny part. Like the 20 series was such a terrible deal, and then right after 30 series was awesome. Had I waited 6 more months, well, I don't know about 6 more months, it probably wasn't out yet still. Nah, the graphics card situation was so bad, even the 30 series probably wasn't a good idea, at least when it was new. But anyway, this time around, I'm looking around for partners, sponsors, you know, to help build the PC, help get the cost down a little bit, or a lot of bit, I don't know. Then we'll put a 4070 Ti. Literally a fourth of the cost of the cards that I got last time, and it will be better. "17 minutes until we vote Jerry." Oh, great. "4070 Ti is the GOAT," honestly. That card is insane. I've never seen a better value for a GPU before. Even though NVIDIA gets a bunch of crap. Not bad. We got 20% of Golden Dragon level doing this. Considering I'm just doing like Zombie Slayer to get the Reaper Scythe, I mean, that's not a bad amount of like extra XP. Do you have any other pets other than your cat? I have 2 cats, first of all. And no. They're the only pets I have in real life. In Skyblock, obviously. I have like 50 of them. No, I'm a lazy person, so cats are kind of perfect. You just set up the auto feeder and the water fountain thingy, and then the auto well, I don't have an auto litter box, I just have a regular one. But if you put like the pine pellets in it, then you only have to clean it once a week. It's pretty good. Would recommend. Dogs are way too much work. Six red viscera on top of all the red flesh that we're getting, and we have like practically an infinite amount of string because I've been running tarantula minions for months, so that's really good. There's a lot of this I need to grind anyways to get minion slots, so I'm not really all that annoyed about it being slow to drop a scythe blade for the content. It might not even drop today, which would be really sad. Yeah, it's crazy. We peaked at 2,500 viewers and now we're at 1,100. That's the wild swings you see from YouTube chat. No more coins. Oh, we ran out of money. I ran out of money. Well, crap. Well, you know what that means. We gotta find a mine at Devon. Cringe. I have to actually go and mine. Disgusting. I don't even have an active Crystal Hollows pass. Forge contact, can't afford it. Oh my god. Ugh, being poor is gross. Any of my coins? Hello? I'm guessing that's not Mine of Devon. It's not. We need to use a wishing compass. Are you telling me that, like, wait, are you telling me literally Mine of Devon was like right here? No, it's further this way. Chat's asking some sus questions right now. Alright, where's the Mine of Devon? Should be around here somewhere. There it is. I know I have the mining equipment, but I can't be bothered to switch it right now. We only need a few million. We could be there. We could be here for like 15 minutes and we'll be fine with coin for the rest of this. If I kept up that pace, I'd have 36 million coins an hour. Holy crap. But that's mining speed boost for you. Oh, chat's gonna look ugly because of the tracker thingy. Hold on, let me move that. Let's move it right there. And then make it smaller, maybe? That'll do. It's a little gross looking, but it is what it is. We've already made 350,000 and we've been here for like less than 2 minutes. It's been like 1 minute. 400,000. That's 8 bosses right there. Yeah, max per scene? No. If I were to upgrade to the Bond drill, I would. If I use the universal slot. Well, actually, no, I do use it for Topaz, no mind. I am twitching so much right now. Oh my god, the amount of caffeine I've ingested. Oh good, my heart rate's going down though. It's a 70 instead of 100. We've already made it through the peak. Not doing that much caffeine again. You're not twitching, you're YouTubing. Oh, my mistake. Start an OnlyFans. You think there's anything here that would be worth an OnlyFans? That's funny. That's hilarious. Trust me, underneath the shirt, it's nothing impressive. I've got a case of dad bod. Despite all my progress with the weight loss journey, I'm still in the average range. Definitely not shredded. Even if I was, I don't think that would be reason enough for an OnlyFans. There's a market. I'm not in the market. We're chilling. Don't mind me just casually dying. Yeah, most of my time nowadays is gonna just be... I'm gonna be going back into the fitness thing though. I want to do a challenge where basically I keep myself accountable every single day for 90 days. I have to stick to a very specific regimen. No exceptions. Very strict regimen. And by the end of those 90 days, if I actually keep to the schedule, I'm going to be like absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be like... According to my calorie tracking app, the Fitbit app, I'll be in a 1,500 calorie deficit every day. which sounds unhealthy, but that's according to the watch, which overestimates calories burned and underestimates calories consumed. So in reality, it's probably more like 500 deficit per day. Yeah, it's going to be pretty intense. But that will start midway through next month, 2 weeks from now, because there's going to be Jerry and then a vacation. So, yep. You probably already know this, but a really important component is getting sleep. Oh yeah, absolutely. My sleep schedule is awful right now because I stopped working out temporarily. Everything's kind of tied together. If you get bad sleep, you don't want to exercise. If you don't exercise, you don't get good sleep. So it's kind of like a bad cycle that's hard to get out of and break the cycle. You have to basically... There's going to be like a few days there where you force yourself to exercise despite not wanting to. And after like 4 or 5 days, then you feel better. And then you sleep better, and then it's easier to actually do the exercise. So far, 1.6 million. If I were to get like 5 mil, that'd probably be enough to last us the rest of today. Oh, and another thing I'm looking forward to with Jerry and the 2 mining fiestas, I might finally finish gemstone collection, gemstone powder. I'm at mole 166 right now. That's the only perk left to max out of the whole Heart of the Mountain tree. If I get it to 190, then that's it. Then there's no reason to get powder anymore. So I'm super excited for that. So many people are asking about handle. Look at it. Look at it. Valkyrie. We have now made 2 million coins. Nice. Why not Scylla? Because Scylla only gives like another 135 crit damage, which is like 50 extra health when you use the healing. And you don't have nearly as good DPS, not even close. So, no, Valkyrie better. If you actually want to use it in a realistic scenario, like multiple scenarios, not just as like a fancy zombie sword. Isn't mold bugged past 51? I don't know. I have no idea. IQ, thank you for the $5. If someone gives you $200, would you friend them on Hypixel? I don't have a price for that. I don't sell friend requests. I usually get suckered into it after they paid me. But no, I don't. I try not to do that. I don't want people to feel excluded because they don't have money. I've been a little too lenient, I think, with the friend list recently with dungeon parties. I might purge it of people I haven't talked to in some months soon. I'm not sure. Because of reparty, basically. If I give you one high five, will you add me on Hypixel? I don't have you added, Death Strings. Really? Do I not? This person has friend request disabled. Very good. Then again, I think if we both type that command, despite us both having it disabled, I think it gets the message and friends us. I believe that's how that works. Yep, exactly. That's exactly how it works. Don't do the Tommy in it. Well, there's a difference between what I did and what I just said and what Tommy's doing. I mean, granted, most of the people he removed, indeed, he wasn't talking to for months, but that's because he removed himself from the whole community, which I guess is fair. There's nothing really morally wrong with what he did. It's Hypixel's friend list, like, whatever. So I guess it's close, but it's a little different. Because we used to actually be part of, like, the same friend group, like, not just, like, Hypixel friends, but, like, we actually hung out, like, in VCs, on a semi-regular basis back in the day. It was called Creators. It was a fun Discord until drama started happening, and then people didn't go into the VCs because the other person that they didn't like was there, and it just kind of got awkward after a while. Then people left, and then the Discord died. It was very sad. But I don't know, hanging out with Fearless, Briefing, 15H, Deathstreaks, all those people. It's almost like, it's got a very similar energy to the old Creators Called Discord. And you guys, obviously, with the live stream chat. There's a lot of regulars that always show up, like Looter and Crimson and Crazy Kid. And many, many more. Quick throwback to first place frags. Yeah. Yeah. First place frags. You know, it was fun while it lasted. I never actually... Obviously, I never cheated. Hence why I'm still playing the server right now and not wiped. But as it turns out, most of that guild was cheating. Creators aren't the same type of people that they used to be. In general, yeah. I'd say I'm pretty similar to where I was, except I've improved. I'd like to think I've improved. Like, I don't really... It would take a lot... Sorry, Looter. It would take a lot to get me backed into a corner super defensive like I used to be. Now I kind of... I don't know, secure in myself. I know the facts, and I know when someone says something, they don't have the context to really mean what they say. But if there's something to be derived from it that I can improve from, I'll obviously listen. But, like, you know. More like the new creators? I guess. I don't know. There was a lot of YouTubers that came and went over the years. I'm not sure what's considered new wave of Skyblock YouTube, because there's like... I could list dozens of creators that like had a really promising few videos and then just kind of fell off or stopped uploading or both. It seems like a lot of short-minded like attempts at getting big on YouTube, and then when people realize how much work and actual like consistency it takes, they don't keep going. Despite having insane potential, they just don't want to put the work in. Oh, what's up, Zach? Speaking of OG creators. No, you're not a new creator. You've been around. He's catching up. Oh yeah, Zach. If all goes according to plan, I should be Divine Prestige in about 2 weeks. And that's before going for 35, the 31st minion slot. And then I should be around level 290-ish in about 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm probably going to be hitting around Skyblock level 290 by a month from now if all goes according to plan. Okay, but do you have a 3-scroll Hyperion? For the moment, I don't need one. It would be kind of helpful, but the most useful part of it, for me, the healing for Void Glooms, I can already do now. So it's really just a matter of how do I get the times down for doing Void Glooms? The answer, obviously upgrading from Necromancer Sword to Scythe Blade, and Ultimate Wise 5 having 3 tank zombies, M3 tank zombies spawning. That would shred the hits phase. Yeah, and during Jerry, I'll be going for the bank, the 1 bill bank. I'm hoping I can try to find someone that will trust me with the cords for that Jade route, because as much as I love that extra Twitch stream stuff, I would be willing to mine off camera, even despite having the Twitch, if it means I can get my hands on those cords. There's a lot I would do to make 120 mil an hour during Fiesta. Oh my god. I would love that. Dude, imagine. If one of the people that had those cords trusted me with it, I had a completely separate instance of Badline with waypoints that, like, or maybe even just a Forge instance. Literally, I'm willing to do a lot for these cords. I'll have it completely separate so it's impossible to leak on stream. And I would just, like, do both of the mining fiestas off camera, get, like, 1.2 billion in 10 hours. Oh my god. That would be amazing. Then I would just tell Che, yeah, I did some armadillo and a secret route. Can't tell you, sorry. But you'd be able to see the increase in my gemstone collection and whatnot. Ooh, that would also be really helpful for the Ores Broken stat in Skyblock XP. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can't record or stream using it. Yeah, exactly. I don't plan to. How do I get in contact with these people, bro? I can be trusted 100%. Tell me your terms. Tell me your terms. I will never in my life leak that. I'll like demonstrate it in like a structure that's like completely separate from the route, just so chat has a vague idea of what was happening. I know a guy. Ooh. DM Fearless, he's live at least on Who to Ask. But no, if I manage that, that would actually be sick. Because then I can keep going. At that efficiency, it doesn't even have to be during a mining fiesta. I'll just keep going. I'd go from 1.6 bill to like, or 1.2 bill to like 2 bill in like 20 hours. In 20 hours, I can get 2 bill. It would seem. If those rates are accurate. Then again, I'm not an expert and I don't have Ether Warp, so that would actually be really not good. I would kind of need Ether Warp to make full use of those cords. But the NPC cell limit is not coping with that stuff. Huh? Coping? What you talking about? Yeah, NPC cell limit would be problematic, I suppose. I'd be limited to selling 200 mil per day. Oh no. It would just be a daily for me to sell gemstones. Yeah, we'd have to... I mean, the thing is I can kill T4, so maybe it would be worth it just to keep killing them until Ether Warp. Okay, I think that's enough. We don't need to do this anymore. Also, why am I holding gold? Yeah, I've got about 6 million coins already. Do you have the gold for 1 bill bank upgrade? No, but I'm gonna be getting the 100 mil gold collection anyway, so in the process I'll get the gold for the upgrade. And then a lot more. A lot more. There we go. 6 million coins. That is better. Alright, we don't need to mine anymore. New lobby. What happened to your purse? 350 floor 7s happened. $350 floor 7s and picking up every drop that I could have possibly wanted along the way. And let the grind begin. That's a Skatha. Hold on. There we go. Switch to that. Are you also on Twitch? I have a Twitch channel. I use it a frequent amount. Just not, so the way it works is the content streams on YouTube and then the off-camera, quote, off-camera grinding is on Twitch. With the exception of any grinds that utilize coordinates that I'm not allowed to leak. I'm wearing Devon armor. Whoops. I'm wearing Devon armor and I can't stop the fight. I can't switch armor. Let me switch. I can't switch. I have to kill this first boss with the wrong weapon because I'm stupid. And I died. You'll love it. You'll love to see when he wears the wrong freaking armor. Ah! I was close to killing it too. It was literally at like 100k health. Let's try that again. Granted, I didn't have an orb. Well, I didn't put down an orb, use Wand of Atonement or Zombie Sword, so I could have done it. But I didn't. You know something that never gets old with YouTube chat? With live stream chat in general? You sort of grind and then people just go, why? Why this grind? Why zombies? Why T5? Why Valkyrie? Why? How about you just watch and find out? I don't need to be a broken record and explain why every 30 seconds on my stream, okay? Don't ask why. Because I said so, that's why. I swear, it's the most frequently asked question. Insert grind here. Why? Every single time. I bet you right now, if I were to just move to the wolves area, right? And then wait 15 seconds, some new person's gonna pop into stream and be like, why wolves? I won't even make it 30 seconds. I think my go-to answer from now on is because I said so. Like every time someone asks why, because I feel like it. I'll just give the most random answers. Why Rev? Because it's Tuesday. But it's Thursday. No, because it's Tuesday. Whoa, Smite 6! I win the game. Fire Veil Wand would not be useful in this scenario. You see how little mana I have? 620. How many subs do you get per day? On YouTube? It really depends. If it's a day that I've live streamed and it's been like at least a week since I've streamed, I would say a few hundred. If it's just a normal day where there's no stream, then I would say anywhere from 50 to 100. It really depends. I mean, lately we haven't been getting a lot of subscribers because I think that we've gotten to a point where now there's so many subscribers that like a bunch of old ones are unsubbing at a similar rate to new people subbing for the first time. So it's kind of like a river, like some are leaving, some are joining. And it is still positive. We're still gaining more than we're losing, which is actually a process I don't mind. If people are unsubscribing, that means they're not going to watch the content anyways. So best not to waste, what's it called? Best not to waste impressions on people that don't want to watch the content. Not to mention the explosive growth period for this game ended about 2 years ago. So yeah, it makes plenty of sense why the channel's not growing anymore. And that's fine. It's in a good place. That said, this isn't the end all be all for the channel. I do have some pretty awesome plans, but it really hinges on Hypixel's release, and if not Hypixel's release, then some personal life goals of mine. Why'd you get Valk over Hypixel? I thought the name was cool. Actually, no. I thought the texture was cool. Just the way the enchanted iron sword looks in the hand. I don't know. Pretty happy with it. That's why I picked Valk. And before someone takes that out of context and puts it on the subreddit, ThirtyVirus doesn't know what he's talking about. They're all iron swords.
I mean, I get it. Repeating yourself kind of is just a part of being a streamer. Like, it's hard to really be mad at people that just popped into stream and just missed your rant from 30 seconds prior about how annoying repeat questions are, because they didn't hear it. They just got here. It's just kind of an inherent flaw with the platform. I guess that's why pinned messages exist. But I don't know if mods can even do that on YouTube. I know that's a thing on Twitch. Then you can make fun of people for not reading the pinned message and asking why. Then it's definitely, then it's deserved at that point. It's not like you can't go back to YouTube streams though. It's not going back to anything. Chat, you realize that all the streams I've done on Twitch so far would not have worked on YouTube. I streamed for 18 hours doing floor 7s. Like, Fezzi would, like, he would die. He would see 18 hours of footage that he can only get like 10 minutes out of, and he would cry. It wouldn't work. I gotta send a text after this. Some real life stuff. There we go. Rats spawn in 4 minutes? Don't they spawn literally now? Didn't the rats like just start spawning recently? I don't remember the times. Is it just nighttime or is it midnight? I don't know. Yeah. Rats and Starfall cult in 3 minutes. I thought the rats, am I dumb? I thought they were always like all times of night. Also, we've gotten a decent chunk of the Slayer done just by accident. This grind's taking longer than expected. Big surprise. Yeah, let's just quickly drop a scythe blade. Do you remember the rat route? I do. Rat time. Ugh, fine. All right, let's check. I think Outlook's spam detection broke entirely because I've gotten like 17 spam emails this morning and the filter did nothing. You'll love to see it. I think I just murdered a rat with the bats. Not a single rat. It's a day 22 when someone's been here. I don't know if that's good or bad. So far, I don't see anything. Rats are so rare. Bro. Rats are so incredibly rare. Safe to say, if I don't see it in the first 2 spots, it's probably not in the whole lobby. I heard a ding that time. Maybe I got a kill. Yeah, freaking nothing. $11-player lobby. Let's see if this one works. Nope. Not a single rat has been spotted. Not a single one. And it's 3:50 a.m. 2 players in this lobby. Nothing. Did they do this on purpose? I feel like this is so incredibly rare. Like, bro, I haven't killed a single rat this entire skyblock night. Not a single one. They're not in the spots. Ask Swavy, okay. Most original joke 2023. Looks like this is gonna be the last lobby where I have a chance. Nope, not a 1-player. A 3-player day 10. Have rats, please. No. There's none. There's literally none. There's nothing. Not a single rat. Bro. What is that? Let's not use mage gear, actually. Probably have a better shot with large lobbies. Doubt. Not a good lobby for this. Actually, might be a good lobby for this, because I can do that. We'll try it. Maybe trading with one person kind of sucks, but if you're just kind of leeching off each other and there's like 3 people, then maybe it's okay. But then he steals kills. Kind of cringe. Starfall cult. I'll skip it this time. It's too late anyways, I think. Let Crimson prove you wrong about Crimson. Oh, let Crazy Kid prove you wrong about Crimson. It's okay. We'll slowly upgrade the Crimson armor to get it up to speed with the Necron, and eventually they'll pass, but not right now. I have a goal. I need to get this Scythe Blade so that we can actually progress. I want that Reaper Scythe. Spawning this thing's taking forever, by the way. Maybe I should just have Wolf Pet while spawning it just to get it to go faster. Yeah, but the combat XP is so good though. Already 30% to a level with the G drag. That's really good. Considering how little time I've been putting into this, that's pretty fast. While also doing Slayers. Okay. Dude just one-tapped his boss. What? What? What happened? Was that a Vanilla Hearts moment? I think that was a Vanilla Hearts moment. Ah, I didn't see the number go down. It just went down. Bruh. I'm getting too bold with these. Ugh. Skill issue. Maybe I need to wear a spirit mask. I don't have a spirit mask. Spirit mask would be nice in that event though. But then my damage would suck. Why don't you turn on Vanilla Hearts? Because it's a Thursday. That's why. And because I said so. I can't wait for the day that there's like an AI chat bot built in, like a moderator built into the chat, and it would just like directly speak to you if you have a question that's common. It would say, hey, I noticed you asked this question in the chat. I actually know the answer as a large language model trained on the events of this particular live stream. That'd be cool. And then the rest of the chat doesn't even see the original message that the person typed saying why, and it just kind of takes over and it's its own little separate chat. So that it filters out all the annoying, like, spammy FAQs. The only problem is the type of people that would ask really obvious questions wouldn't be tech savvy enough to have something like that installed in the first place. So it would have to be built into the platform. Which is annoying and unlikely, but it is what it is. Aren't you a programmer? Just make it yourself. But no, stream delay. I could make the most sophisticated FAQ chatbot, but no one would use it because if someone's tech savvy enough to install it, they're not going to be asking me obvious questions. Aren't YouTube purging old accounts that haven't been touched? If they've uploaded a YouTube video, the videos don't get deleted. Which, by the way, I think is a pretty crappy mentality. There's a lot of services trying to cut costs right now by just deleting old data. Like there's Google deleting old accounts, and then there's Imgur apparently deciding to start deleting pictures that haven't been used recently. Like, we're just losing bits and pieces of the internet. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know that phrase, if something's on the internet, it's there forever? I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore. It's expensive to host images and GIFs and, I guess, old Gmail accounts. It's a little concerning, honestly. Thought you said you were taking a 4-day break after Paul. Oh, break starts tomorrow. I wanted to at least let everybody know what happened in a stream today, because there's a lot of progress that happened. Four foul flesh, very good. Remember when combat tag used to be like 7 seconds? It still is if you have venomous or fire aspect. It's really freaking annoying. What's this video segment gonna be called? It'll have something to do with Reaper Scythe. Assuming I get it. More viscera. ChatGPT says you won't get a scythe. It cannot figure out how to interact with a live stream yet. You know what it can do though? I gave it a YouTube link and then told it, can you summarize this YouTube video for me? And I had the plugin enabled that read the transcript of the video. So it went in, and it was to the DreamHack video, by the way. I told it, okay, here's a video I made. Tell me the plot of this video. And all it had to go off of was the captions. And it perfectly did it. It was like, oh, Brandon decided he was invited to this DreamHack event and didn't tell anybody about it. And then once he got to the hotel room, he commented on how free he is in his life right now. It just did all of, like, every little detail. It just summed it up. And I was like, oh my God, the robots are going to take over. It literally knows what happened in the video based on just reading the transcript. That was auto-generated, by the way. Like, literally, the captions were generated automatically. I didn't type anything in. But yeah, GPT-4 is insane. What I'm waiting for is having an open source 3.5 model that can be downloaded directly to a PC and not need an internet connection to work. Because 3.5 isn't like the best, but it's still like insanely good. Right now, you can actually get GPT-2 running on a local machine, not connected to the internet, but it's like, as you can imagine, not really that great compared to what we have now. But I'm telling you, chat, once we figure out how to get a large language model like GPT-4 on a local machine, like 3.5 is one thing. It'll be a neat little party trick, I guess. But once you get 4 on a local machine, that's when you have robot butlers. That's when you have Jarvis. That's when you have, like, literally all of those things. Because then it suddenly doesn't cost, like, anything to do a, like, tokens and requests to the server. It costs nothing because you've invested that money into the machine and it just has to do what it do. and then you get your output without spending any money on server usage. Basically, it's just electricity at that point that you're spending, and maybe maintenance. But like, bro, I am so excited personally. I don't know if I'd be the first adopter because it's gonna be expensive, but like once they come out with like robot butlers, basically, like having a robot do your laundry, your dishes, that'd be insane. Walk dogs if you have them. Yeah, the biggest issue with large language models right now is the fact that they have to be over the internet, running on like massive servers, hosted by like a large tech company that's centralized. But once the tech just gets out there and everybody has access to it, forget about it. It's the world's gonna be very different. But in some departments, its logical thinking still sucks. Well, what version are you using? 3.5? Because I've been using 4. I'm one of those nerds that actually pays for OpenAI. And it's already paid for itself like a bajillion times over because of it helping me with code stuff. But like, it is very, very good. I don't know if anyone here saw the ChatGPT or GPT-4 continuation of the Creative Minds copy pasta. It was genuinely legendary. It was insane. What's the best admin soul for Enderman Slayer? I don't know. I just stick with the M4 or M3 tank zombies because that's just what people say works, so that's what I do. What is that sword, bro? It's OP. You know what's funny, chat? This is like, yes, it is a really good sword. It's got one of the best DPS of any, you know, left click weapon in the game. Melee. But like, my magic power sucks. I've recommed like 3 talismans. Granted, I had like 80% of them, but still. I really gotta... I mean, there was just so much like equipment to recom first. G-Bach 101, thank you for the 2 pounds. Love your videos, your Skyblock videos and streams. Thank you, man. Oh, and Benny, thank you for joining. That was 30 minutes ago, my bad. Wow, we're getting so much foul flesh. I wonder how much we have on the private island. Because once we get a stack, then that's the contact. Granted, we're wasting so much money by not selling this back, but it's okay. We need the Abiphone contact. What would you do with another Warden Heart? Keep it in my ender chest for the net worth. Definitely wouldn't make a helmet with it. That'd be pointless. And before someone's like, well, actually, with a left click that wouldn't work because it's not a dungeon weapon. But with Kudra, you'd want one with Legion and another one with habanero tactics. You would put it in a museum as a misc item, I guess. Did you get Ophelia's contact? I did. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did. There's a clip for it. A second Catacombs Expert Ring worth of Wither Catalysts. So not only did I get the Catacombs Expert Ring, but I also got the Ophelia contact and upgraded to Wither Relic. There's no reason for me to get Catalyst anymore. Unless I drop another handle, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen anytime soon. Wow, so many absorption hearts just like took all those hits. That's insane. Yeah, honestly, like as cool as Wither Impact is, the best part of it's Wither Shield. At least for what I'm doing. Or it's for Slayers in general. For Crimson mini bosses, absolutely you want Wither Impact with a Hyperion, but we don't have access to that right now. Are you planning on Zombie Artifact? Honestly, I mean, with the amount of Viscera you get from this process, I wouldn't be surprised if I just ended up getting enough. Like I said, we have nearly an infinite amount of string. You need 48 Viscera for the artifact. We probably have enough already because of the amount of red flesh we've been getting. I mean, just accidentally, like, in addition, I've dropped 10 Viscera. Also, I might already have Artifact. I feel like that's something I've done already. What I need now is a bunch of Viscera to make minion uniques, as well as a few weapons. I want to make a Reaper Scythe. Obviously, I'm going to want to make Axe of the Shredded. At some point, I'm going to want to make Reaper Mask and, you know, all the museum items. So we're going to need a decent amount of these. Do you still use Badline? No, I'm using Lunar. Oh! I just murdered that one way too quick. I didn't even get the swap off. Oh my god. That was insane. It's gonna be nice to have money again. I'm kind of used to being broke after all this dungeons, but now that I'm finally taking a break from them for at least a month. I can't even say that. I probably will. I don't know. I'm not saying I like dungeons, but I'm saying that I've tolerated enough that it is probably worth my time to get recoms. But I realistically should just get this Reaper Scythe, do Enderman Slayer until I drop core, get Term, then do M3s, and then at that point I can probably go for a completion M4 and M5. Then again, my magic power would still be suffering. Oh my god, I'm murdering it so fast now. What changed? Suddenly these bosses are dying in like a third the time. What's going on? Maybe I'm just getting better. The slowness of the Warden helmet is annoying. I will say that. I wish there was something a bit speedier. Here, I'll murder your boss for you. There it goes. Oh, I just got a foul fresh from that. Gamer concentration. You're still streaming? What? It's been hours. It's been 5 hours, my guy. That's nothing. I streamed 18 hours on Twitch 3 days in a row, basically. Not exactly 18 hours, but like an average of 16 hours 3 days in a row. That's 48 hours of streaming 3 days. I'm sorry, Future Fezzy. This edit's not gonna be so. Well, actually, it probably won't be too bad. It's still gonna be worse than the first two video topics because we're literally just waiting on a Scythe Blade drop at this point. Maybe I should work on clear speed. Maybe for the sake of... Okay, for the sake of the video, I'm going to set up my auto pet rules. Did I mention that we have 4 auto pet rules now? Okay, that should work. Here, hold on. I have to use the bathroom again. You get to look at the... you get to look at the weapon. Give me suggestions for what I could do to it. For upgrades.
Egg. Thunderlord 6 is easy damage from Bloodworm mobs. Giant Killer 6. Fairly common, yeah. Siphon 4, yeah. Lethality 6. Venomous 6, yeah. Yeah, I'll drop all those over time. Probably. Alright, so I think we're gonna look into ways to speed up the grind here. It might be a good idea. Maybe I should figure out a way to get more mana so that I can spawn things by using like a Spirit Scepter or something. Ooh, there's some thunder outside. Oh, I didn't switch. Stupid. Why are you doing revs? I figured since it was raining, you know, be a good idea. More magifying that way. Here's my list of improvements. Make it better. Done. Do Blaze? No, I need Reaper Scythe. That's why I'm here.
Also, the lobby is open. Cringe. Reaper Scythe for Blaze since when? I didn't say that. I need a Enderman Slayer. Necromancer Sword's nice and all, but it only has a max of 2 summons. And I have an Ultimate Wise 5 book at the ready to put on a Reaper Scythe, which I already have all the Rotten Flesh and Diamonds for. It would be kind of nice to just get 3 summons for less than the price of 2 currently. That would be a huge upgrade. Faster hit phases with 3 summons. Your guild member drop Scythe Blade. I mean, it's not that uncommon of a drop. So, I mean, I'm expecting to get one if I try hard enough today. I mean, I'll definitely get the Foul Flesh for the contact before then. Actually, hold on. I know I just found this lobby, but I want to see something. Okay. Once we get 8 more, then we get the Forge contact. That's gonna be nice. From Fred, I believe his name is. Are you gonna go for a 1-for-all giant sword? No. Probably not. Although it would be a funny meme if I end up never using giant sword. Might as well put the 1-for-all on it if I'm not gonna use it. For a Foul Flesh. One more drop like that and we have the contact. I should probably save getting the contact until after this grind so that Fezzy doesn't have to go searching for it. It's kind of cold in here. Guess there's a cold front coming in with the storm, and the AC hasn't got the memo yet, and it's still on. It's rare that I'm cold in my own house. In Florida, of all places. That means I got the AC cranked too high. Grind for Crown of Greed. I already have one. Yeah, I'm very happy with this weapon, though. It's very good. It's hard to beat the DPS. Pestilence Rune Undead Catalyst. Wow. What's the price difference between Valkyrie, Hype, and the damage difference? Well, the price difference shouldn't be that much. It's like, what? 2.5 mil per Diamantes handle? It's like 900k per laser eye, according to what I heard. It's just that item times 8, the price difference. That's really the only difference. It's barely anything. Considering how the scrolls and the handle alone makes it worth like 3 billion. Literally 3 billion. So I feel like a difference of like 3 or 4 million doesn't really matter. What's the chance for Scythe Blade, chat? I want to know how many of these I have to kill. One in 1,000. So it's a 1 in 1,000 chance base, which means with looting it's about 1 in like 500, and then with magic find being like 220 something, it increases the chance to like 1 in like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at math. 224 magic find. Isn't there a calculator actually on the... I think there might be a calculator on the wiki. So I suppose somebody could do the math if they were so inclined. I would guess, just mental math, probably something like 1 in 200 chance. After looting and, looting 4, I should say. Looting 4 and, oh! There we go. That's the contact for Fred right there. I'm gonna store it away so that I don't accidentally sell it. All the ones I get after this, I am selling. Because I don't think I'm gonna need it. You fell off so hard. My guy, I peaked at 2.5k viewers in this stream. There are multiple videos on this channel that were uploaded in the past month that have over 80,000 views. If that's falling off, then I don't know what to tell you. All the fish brains left? Good. 1,000 viewers that are not fish brains is quite impressive. If this was on Twitch, this would be in the top 0.1% of streamers. I think that's the main difference between old ThirtyVirus and new ThirtyVirus. New ThirtyVirus knows his worth and has facts to back it up. Oh, Robert is celebrating 7 months of botnet initiate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did Twitch already do the change? Instead of 70% for you, now it's 50? The way it worked is that most people had 50 and only like a select few of like the top streamers or people that got grandfathered in from old contracts were 70-30. Those people were bumped back down to 50-50 like everybody else, and I was not one of the people that had the 70-30. If you fell off while you're watching. No, the channel's in a comfortable place right now. I am looking to improve things, but first I just want to get to a point where, like, the Ironman is where solo was. Then I can start focusing on more creative content that's, like, story-driven, perhaps, or, like, some big quest. Don't worry, it won't be cringe. You know, something with a bit more mainstream appeal, but still has that ThirtyVirus charm to it. That sounds cringe. Are you still excited for Hytale? I'm not allowed to be excited for Hytale, not until I actually see a release date. What am I doing? No, not Minecraft roleplay. No, definitely would not be doing anything close to that. Do not worry. When are you gonna do 400 hours of dungeons or whatever you have next? Oh god. I'm not required to do dungeons for a while. We have what was considered the best armor in the game for both Mage and Melee as of before Crimson Isle update, which was like over a year ago. But that it's still very good armor. And we have a Valkyrie, so I mean... We're good for a while with dungeon gear. It's really just getting term. And once I get term, then it's back into dungeons for master mode. And then some Kudras will do as well. Basically the two most important parts of the game for my progression right now. Apparently drop chance with your magic find is like 0.326. So it's like a 1 in 33 chance. I like those odds. Those aren't bad odds. Yeah, it should be fairly common in that case, especially with RNG meter. The NGL Bad, thank you for the $2. Thank you for playing video games. You always make my day. Well, thank you for watching. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this and play video games as like a living part of it. I'm expanding my repertoire, you know. Undead Catalyst, wow. 1 in 330. Wow. Does that count looting, though? Does it count looting? Probably. Yeah, I'm not good with my powers of 10. We've established this. Try Rev with Crimson Armor. We just maxed this armor out. Let's chill out. Let's enjoy the new armor for a little bit before we immediately try what we already were using. Didn't we start with literally 500,000 XP required to get to the next level of... Oh my god, dude. How long have we been doing, Rev Slayer, chat? 2 hours? That means getting to Rev 8 would take... If that was 2 hours... If I was actually trying to be fast, I would be past 400,000. I'd be below that by now. So it'd be about 8 hours. Yeah, if I was actually trying to be efficient, it would take 8 hours to get to Rev 8. Or is it... Wait, no, Rev 9. I'm at 8, aren't I? Am I being stupid? Yeah. 9. So it'd take 8 hours to get to Rev 9. That's not bad at all. What the hell? That's pretty good. Because that's pretty much like the most you get XP for. Anything after that, you'd be playing it for drops, basically. Yeah, I switched to using Wolf Pet to spawn it just because I want these to go faster. I'm looking for that RNG right now so I can get the Reaper Scythe. The classic. Used to be best weapon in the game briefly. Didn't last long as the best weapon in the game, but it was what everybody wanted for a short time. Used to cost 100 million coins for one of them. For a Scythe Blade. Bro. It is storming out there. Yeah, the weather's nuts. Some more Viscera. Getting a lot of fish brain questions in the chat. Come on now. I think it's pretty obvious why I'd be using Valkyrie over a Hyperion. All I'd have to do is hover over it and scroll down a little bit. And then there's a reason. You don't have to ask what armor I'm wearing. There's Sky Crypt. Come on now. I didn't switch to the Daedalus Axe. I am stupid. Holy crap. That storm is going crazy out there. I did 600k worth of revs today. I'm gonna go touch some grass. 600,000 like Slayer XP worth? Damn. That's like... that's more than half of all of the Rev Slayer you ever have to do on a profile for SkyBlock XP. Wow. $2.5 million a day. Yeah, but were you doing like the old rev switching, rev trading before it got patched? It's kind of a cheat code. How long are you gonna do rev? As long as it takes until I get a scythe blade. I'm answering the fish brain questions for you. Thank you. Thank you. If Spirit Scepter wasn't such a mana hog, then I'd be using it. It's great for clearing, but it's just, you really should be using mage stuff with it. I remember back in the day with aiming, how you could just hop around and right click and then arrows just get launched at your enemies. They just fly over. Those are the, I wouldn't say good old days because it was really annoying to do that. But that was a time for fast Slayer spawning. Miss the Renansbo days? I don't. That was annoying. Having to sit at that one spot in the spider's den and just right click constantly. Ugh. That was gross. Sleep. It is 3:30 p.m. That is not a time to sleep. I missed the Jerry Sheen Gun days. That was also a time for fast Slayer spawning, but again, I don't know if that was good for the game. That caused a lot of lag. That caused a lot of lag. You took caffeine or something? Yeah, I did. A lot of caffeine. I should be awake for a long while. At least another 8 hours, probably. That would actually be pretty clutch if I did fall asleep 8 hours from now, because that means I'd reset my sleep schedule. Also, it'd probably be the longest amount of time I've ever stayed up. That would literally be like, what, 36 hours? Wow. That's crazy. I've never done that before. Can't say it. Honestly, based on the way I feel right now, where it's just awkward, it's just like my body knows it should be asleep, but it can't. It's a very weird place to be. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Get your sleep. It's kind of funny how the deep caverns were better than both the combat islands before the end island release. Oh, you mean was stronger? Like the enemies were stronger? Were they though? I don't know. A lot of people glorify old Skyblock. I disagree. I think the game's better than it's ever been. It's just the problem is it's not new anymore, so people don't really have the same excitement that they did. But like, let's be honest, if people were just dropped into this game, If 2023 Hypixel SkyBlock existed in like early 2020, people would have lost their minds. Like, genuinely, people would have been like, this is insane. Fish brain questions. Ah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Please don't spam in the chat. I don't want to moderate it. But if you continue saying the same thing over and over, I will be forced to time out. I see it as your body is using the reserves of energy from when you decently slept, and it's followed by a gigantic crash, so brace yourself. The concept of making up for lost hours with sleep, I'm pretty sure is not backed by any actual science. I'm pretty sure if you miss those hours, they're just gone. Which is a dangerous mindset to get into, because then it's like, oh, I'll just sleep 4 hours and then I'll just be awake for that much longer. But then your productivity goes to the trash. It's not good. I don't recommend what I did. I just couldn't sleep. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and do the classic where you just stay up and then hope that you go to bed at a normal hour the next day. And usually I fail my quest and pass out by 11 a.m. But it is 3:30 p.m. and I'm still awake. So honestly, I think I made it. Then again, if I stop streaming, it might just... the crash might happen. And I managed to record like 2 videos worth of content. It would be 3 if I dropped this sight blade. That would have been too easy. Rats are spawning. Honestly, we'll save that for another time. I don't know, but I don't know if you have, but I've noticed my auto recom isn't working. How about you? I think they changed the way auto recom works. Like, it used to just automatically rarely recom literally anything, like including zombie flesh. You just have a piece of recom zombie flesh. But some time ago, they made it not do that anymore. And even if the auto recom goes off, you don't get a chat message and it goes directly into the sack if it's an item that does that. And then it wipes the auto recom. So yeah, I guess in a way it is broken. It works for dungeon loot, I think, at least. So that's cool. But yeah, outside of dungeons, I don't really think it works. I said no spam. Please don't spam. Why don't you kill crypt ghouls with Valk and then spawn Slayer faster? They only have 1 RNG drop and it's basically useless. Well, I'm just killing them with whatever I feel like at this point. I mean, I'm trying to do AOTE so that I can just teleport right after hitting them. Just refresh that time. Use Flower of Truth. It uses 10% of your mana. I wouldn't call that cheap. If you have like a mana regen set, then maybe it'd be decent, but for spawning it. But honestly, well, first of all, I don't have one, but even if I did, I don't know. At that point, I might as well just be using Spirit Scepter. 5 block radius for a similar amount of mana cost. You can put ultimate wise 5 on it. Oh, so would it be like 5% instead of 10? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, but it'd only kill a few mobs at once instead of a whole radius. I'm starting to really love the the Wither Shield. That's so convenient. Just to pop the ability and then switch to my Daedalus Axe. It's really satisfying. Because it's almost like a guarantee I'm not going to die. Because I just suddenly have like half of my health as Absorption Hearts. Like, that's some good stuff right there. Yeah, I'm taking like almost no damage. It's really just the fact of don't let the bombs hit me like 5 times in a row. Because then it goes from 0 damage to 1 billion. Isn't the lowest amount of mana best? Because it regens quicker. Yeah, but Flower Truth is a percent, so it doesn't matter how low or high your mana is. It's going to be effectively the same amount of shots you can fire. The only way to really speed up that process would be to literally have like a mana regen Aurora piece or set. Or if you're killing Void Glooms, you can also... Or Enderman, there's in the Essence shop, there's like a thing that regenerates your mana on kill. Which I maxed out, by the way, because that was super helpful when I was getting kills for my Final Destination armor. No, because if you have 10 mana, you regen 1 mana, and you already can use again. If you have 1,000 mana, you need to regen 100 mana. Yeah, but it's all a percent. Your mana regenerates based on, like, how much your maximum mana is. It gives you a percent of your max mana per second. So the actual number of mana points you have doesn't matter when you're using something that's a percent. Whoa, Smite 6! Did you know that you have German viewers? I've been aware of the international nature of my audience. I think it's quite cool. Granted, the percent isn't that high. It's like 50% US and then like some single digit percentage of Australia, Canada. I'd assume that we have viewers from everywhere. It's pretty cool. Yeah, at least we can start recouping some of our cost here. We already used up half of the gemstone money. Yikes. The game's being a little stubborn with its scythe blade drops, it would seem. Wow, ThirtyVirus not being spoon-fed RNG drop? Impossible. Clearly the admins aren't online. Do you have Gauntlet of Contagion? Yeah. Wouldn't be that helpful for this scenario because they're not really all that grouped up. If it was like spiders, then yes, it would be very helpful for spiders. Someone get Miniclune online. Yeah, after the stream is done, I'm gonna have to pack because I'm going on a trip for 3 days. I'm gonna be going back up to New York. It's gonna be nice. And I'll be taking a true break. I'm not gonna be logging into SkyBlock for 3 whole days, bro. It's gonna be crazy. All the daily XP I'm giving up. Pizza time. Honestly, yes, I would be down to have pizza as well on my break. And then I'm gonna be participating in the Jerry Mayor festival thing for 5 days, and then immediately I'm going on a week-long trip, and then my yearly vacations are done. and then I'll be back at it again. And then that's when the fitness stuff starts back up after vacation. It's gonna be great. I didn't swap to the Daedalus Axe. That is my fault. Oh, Nil Jin, thank you for the €2. Virus getting a tolerance break from Skyblock, yes. Honestly, just the fact that I have a Wither Shield Necron Blade is insane. That is gonna open up so many doors. Okay, maybe not so many, like 3. But they're 3 very important doors. We have a baseline of good weapons now. Is it true that you never swear? The only way I swear is if chat basically pays me to do it. It started as a meme, but then became serious when people started actually doing it. As a joke, I was like, $1,000 in one stream, then I will swear. And it's happened like 4 or 5 times now. Over the years. But otherwise, no, I do not swear. It's just not a part of my vocabulary. I don't know. Like, there's footage that I've shown of me almost getting in a car crash because some guy turned the corner and didn't turn with the corner. He just kept driving straight and then like swerved into my lane because he wasn't turning. And then I just did a quick maneuver to get out of the way with my gamer reflexes. And all I had to say was, Jesus. I didn't actually swear. I didn't even yell. In the moment, I just went silent and just like, I knew the assignment. Like, I saw something was happening on the road and just reacted. Yeah, it's in a video somewhere. I don't remember which one, but in one of them I showed it. The sleep after the caffeine runs out, is it goog? It's probably going to be pretty crappy sleep, but it will be necessary sleep. The goal is just to reset my sleep schedule so I'm not like a gremlin when I'm off on my trip. I want to actually participate in society, which means I need to be up, you know, when the sun's out. So I think the earliest I can go to bed and still maintain like a decent sleep schedule would probably be like 8 p.m. So 4 hours. If I could stay awake for 4 more hours, then we're perfect. Did he really drop a handle? Nah, I snuck this onto my Iron Man. It was for big guy, you know. Yeah, how it goes. 30 after making a life or death decision. Oh golly. That's pretty much what happened. Like in the actual moment though, I said nothing. Like my face went so like NPC, just like very serious, just staring straight ahead, full focus on the road. Again, my body knew the assignment. It was like, all right, it's time to actually make a clutch play here so that this idiot doesn't hit my car. And then I reacted after the fact. That's when the conscious part of my brain woke up. It was like, oh, you almost got a crash. Your reflexes saved you. Congratulations. And then, like, my brain finally caught up and was like, oh, wow, that could have been bad. All while watching a video about how inevitably all cars are going to be self-driving. That is just the icing on the cake right there. Is I was literally listening to a Veritasium video about automated driving without looking at the screen. Obviously, I was just listening to the video right as the guy almost hit me. Are you making a Hyperion? I already did, but you must have missed it. Also, if we get one more item from Museum, then we're getting 14 more SkyBlock XP, which means we're gonna be a pretty decently high level. 164 almost. Wow, not bad. Another pestilence rune. Playtime 2,212 hours. Wow. 10 more hours is gonna be 2222. Yeah, I'll make a Hyperion eventually. I just need Wither Impact first. Until I get the other two scrolls, I would dare say even if I drop one scroll, it probably would be best not to even apply it. Because then the mana cost is going to be really high just to heal. I don't know, maybe it won't matter. It probably won't matter, let's be honest. If I do get a second scroll, I'll just put it on. Ooh, a Rev Catalyst, wow. Let's check on RNG meter. Oh, wow. 50%. That's actually not bad. That meter is filling quite quickly. It started at 5% today. That is not bad. That means at an absolute maximum, I have to do this another 2 hours. That's good to know. That's actually really encouraging because now, yeah, the chances are way higher now because of RNG meter, which means it's probably going to drop before another 2 hours. Like, realistically, the chances are pretty decently high right now. Already nearly a year. I'm hoping by the time the profile's a year old that I have a Terminator and a Scrolled Hyperion and at least level 300 Skyblock. And then I officially would have passed solo. Perhaps even in net worth as well, depending. Can someone do a quick check and see what the net worth of solo is? Because I know this profile is about 12 bill. I think you have more playtime than Refraction. That would be kind of funny, considering it's been like 10 months. And he's had his profile for years. But hey, it's not a competition. Dude plays the game in a different style, and I respect the hell out of it. Because honestly, this game can rot your brain. As it clearly has done to me. Solo is 5.5 billion? There's no way. There's no way that this profile... No. Solo literally has a fully scrolled hype. That alone is going to be worth 3 bill. It also has a maxed out Devon Drill. And a G-Drag. And a bill in the bank for the G-Drag. Yeah, there's literally no way. 32 bill? See, that sounds more correct. Yeah, that sounds more correct. This profile will definitely pass solo. I don't know about in a year's time total. Maybe 6 months from now it will. In terms of, solo has 16 bill, according to Badline. I think Soupy has the best spot to estimate. As far as I know, it doesn't work in YouTube chats. It might. I don't know. I haven't asked Soupy. I haven't gotten it set up yet. I don't know what the steps would be. It works on the Twitch stream, though. I know that. It is so cold in this house. It's either cold or I'm so sleep deprived that my body is just starting to shut down. That it feels cold. Soupy says 32 bill, so that's probably the number to go off of. Yeah, so I got a solid 20 billion coins to go. Wow. Don't you also? Yeah, I have Demondrill and solo. That's why I was skeptical about like the 6 bill figure. There's no way. What happened to the creative minds? Are they on display on your island? I actually have the solo profile locked down right now because oh, Crypt Gold 10. Because I don't want people messing with the minions. The creative minds are still in that profile. It's just that no one can visit because I don't want them messing with the minions. Because there's like, they're generating like a solid 15 mil a day, and they have been for the past year basically. It could be a funny video to have like 1 billion, or not 1 billion, 1 year of the best quote AFK minion setup, or not AFK, offline minion setup. Just come back to solo for just one stream and just be like, hey guys, I made like 4 billion. Yeah, 50% meter is pretty encouraging. I just hope that it hits sooner rather than later, because I am starting to get a little annoyed. I'm getting a little impatient, chat. I'm a bit spoiled with my RNG. I'm continuing to answer all Fish Marine questions. Very good, very good. 1 year, 15 mil a day is 5.4 billion. That's insane. That's crazy. 5.4 billion. That would take, let's see, 20 million coins an hour. 10, 100, 200. It's like 250 hours of mining? Something like that. 200 to 250 hours of mining right there to get that much coin yourself. That's a lot of mining. I've done about double that in total.
Undead Catalyst. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did I just get a skyblock XP? I think I did. That little ding. I wonder what that was from. What's your magic power? It's not great. It's like in the 750 range. Need to do better. I mean, everything else is so maxed that I barely feel the pain from that, but like, I really should start considering recomming my talismans. I mean, I am starting to be fair. I just used one on my first talisman in a while today that I've recommed. We just need to do a solid... I mean, again, once we get term, then we'll do M3s, M5s, get like dozens of recoms. Then we'll be off to the races. Like 1250 magic power or something like that. Something crazy. How does this game work? If you are new here, I would suggest watching this series from the beginning, or I don't know, what's a good resource for people that are brand new to Hypixel SkyBlock? I don't know. Hey chat, what do you know of that's a good resource for first time SkyBlock people? I feel like my content could be a little difficult to get into if you're brand new. There's a lot of context that just kind of goes over people's heads. Hellcastle's guide's pretty good. Ooh. It's probably a little outdated by now, though. And then half the chat's just like, no, leave while you still can. The game's too addicting. Sandmining and zealots? Yikes, yeah, if that's what's in the guide, it is a bit outdated. Well, just to get a general idea of how the game works, it wouldn't be a bad idea to look at an outdated tutorial. Because then, after you have the context, then you can come to people like me. And then everything would make at least some sense. For Ironman, I'd say Fearless's guides. If someone's brand new to Skyblock, I would not recommend Ironman. It's way too much. I think for a first playthrough, a regular profile is the way to go. If they were to update Stranded and actually have all parts of the game, that wouldn't be a bad option either. But right now, they're not giving it enough attention, so I wouldn't recommend it. Are you gonna get back from your vacation before Jerry? I'm getting back the day of Jerry. I did some calculating. Jerry goes into office at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or around then. I should hopefully be home by then, but there's an event that may or may not happen that day, so it might be problematic. I don't know. We'll have to hope that the order makes Cole a bit late in the rotation of mares, so that I have a few hours to like finish up whatever I'm supposed to do that day. We'll see. Not sure what's gonna happen. Not supposed to do what we're gonna do that day. It's a good event, but you know, it's like, how do I fit this in? Work-life balance. Please don't spam my chats. Copy paste is not allowed here. I saw your message. I just can't read all of them out loud because I'd be talking a million miles an hour. Time to watch a stream. See you in a month later and contemplate if I'm having deja vu or not. Oh, hello, Fezzy. Oh, Fezzy, you want to VC? I have some news to share with you. I have some news. I don't know if it's good news. It'll make you laugh. It is funny news.
Oh yeah, stream delay. He's calling me. Hey Fezzy, guess what?
What?
I haven't slept.
Why?
I've been awake for 28 hours.
Why?
Because I couldn't
You've been
sleep.
awake for 28 hours, but you weren't online until late last night.
I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday. I was trying to like figure out the schedule for the next few weeks, and I had Minecraft closed, but I wasn't offline. But anyways, yeah, this is the first time I've successfully made it past like 11 a.m. the next day of an overnight.
Why? What is the reason?
Because I couldn't sleep, and if I did fall asleep when my body wanted to at like noon, then my sleep schedule would be completely backwards.
You are a stupid.
But anyway,
I got accused of having a voice changer again yesterday, and it was after I switched to my less nice sounding situation. I was meeting somebody. I was meeting a friend's friend, basically. They were introducing them, and somehow the topic came up. And I made the joke that, yeah, it's a voice changer. And he's like, that's what I thought. And I was like, okay, well, okay, cool. So I joined on my phone to prove the other point.
So I ended up crafting all the wither blades today, and through some thorough testing, I have landed on Valkyrie with a withered reforge on it. Because its DPS is actually insane. It's better than Reaper Falchion against zombies, despite having Sharp on it.
Really?
Yeah.
That is surprising.
It is insane.
Like that has not been the case for always.
The DPS is stupid. It's like 360k damage a hit with practically a 100% chance for ferocity to proc. And I have max bonus attack speed as well. So I'm like, I'm doing a solid like 1.2 to 1.5 million damage per second. Pretty good. It might actually be more than that. Probably more than that. With
Even if it was that, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
And if I were to wear Crimson armor and use that ability, which is like its own separate ferocity, then it'd be even more crazy. But I need more equipment to.
Did he drop handle? He's holding it right now.
I'm holding the product. It's got 6 stars on it. And a recom and withered and looting, no, not looting, and luck 7. The enchantment worth like 100 million coins. Also, I'm trying to drop a scythe blade so I can make a reaper scythe so I can have 3 summons instead of 2 during void gloom fights. But the game is being annoying. So this is a 3-hour session of this.
Also, I remember why I did not like this microphone. It actually does sound better all in all, but oh my god, it peaks so much easier.
Yeah.
It's a very shouty microphone, and I'm like, Is Derek on YouTube? I wouldn't know. It's like he can't whisper me on YouTube, so I wouldn't know.
Is Derek on YouTube?
Bartholomew is gonna have to wait until the next Twitch stream, as it would seem.
Which isn't gonna be for a little while. I would say at least a week. Maybe not. Whenever Jerry starts. Can't you use Reaper Mask, spawn your summons, and then switch your armors? That's gonna take too long. Like, when you're doing a T4 Void Gloom, you have to spawn your summons like 3 times. And swapping your armor while getting smacked every quarter of a second by a void gloom just isn't gonna happen unless you have it in your inventory, in which case, why? I think just having 3 summons is easier. It's all about speed with T4s. How fast can you get it to die? Do you have any scrolls? Yes, just Wither Shield. Most important one in my opinion. So what have you been up to, Fezzy?
Currently I'm prepping some stuff because of course today a video comes out, so I'm working on that. And
I
I'm
might
also,
not be awake by the time that uploads.
Oh, you might not. How much longer? Oh, you started streaming 6 hours ago. How much longer are you planning to be live?
However long it takes to get the Reaper Scythe and then get 1 T4 kill with it.
Wait, say that again, but this time I hear it again this time.
However long it takes for me to drop a Scythe Blade, craft a Reaper Scythe, and then use it to spawn 3 summons. That means I gotta go into an M3 to get the tank.
So wait,
zombies.
you're betting on a Scythe Blade drop today?
Yes. I got the RNG meter from 5% to 50% in the past like 2 hours. So it is definitely doable.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, so you'll probably be here for a couple more hours, depending on how bad the video is from this point.
Well, I made it pretty clear that the video isn't going to progress until Scythe Blade drop. So
I'm not talking about this video. I'm talking about the one I'm working on now to see if it's going to be up before you conk.
I told
But who
myself
knows?
I told myself the
Perhaps you will
earliest I can go to bed is 8 p.m.
The earliest you're allowed to go to bed is 8 p.m.
And that's 4 hours from now.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's a good chance that the video will be done before then. I might
You might read.
I might undo my ally pre-order.
Why?
Because there's a couple things that I want to buy that would make the same value but might be more useful.
Such as?
Well, you're gonna be upset with me because it has to do with an obsession of mine.
Cameras.
Not cameras, but close.
Storage.
It's something that I've been doing more recently. It has to do with.
I don't know.
A microphone, ThirtyVirus. There's a microphone that I want to buy that costs pretty much as much as the ally. Or I don't buy that and I instead buy a certain thing I wanted to get for a Gregory situation. And that actually just costs like exponentially less than both of those things. But there's a chance that I do this and wait until next month to try to get my hands on one. The only issue is next month it will be out.
And then the stock's gonna go to like nothing.
And then the stock's gonna go to nothing, so I might have to wait. But I can wait because I do already own a Steam Deck. So
yeah,
I think that's my plan. Yeah, I am a mic enthusiast. Can we do ASMR? No. I am a mic enthusiast, but I am not into that.
How long till hype? T-minus 6 hours ago. I actually, I made one already.
He's literally holding a different version of it.
I already made. No, I literally had a Hyperion in my hand.
I'm sure you did.
For
the content, but that doesn't mean that's what you're going to settle on using.
Yeah, no, it's literally worthless until Wither Impact.
Steam decks are tasty. No. First, they are not. Second, they're not as good as the Ally. Like, not even. they're just not, which makes me sad. I was like, damn, this thing's a year old, and that's what happens with bleeding edge tech, though. Is a year later, it's obsolete. It's actually crazy because, like, if you saved up enough for a deck, like at least the top spec one, just save for the Ally. It's $50 more. It's like not even like a comparable thing. It's like if you are looking to buy the Steam Deck, the $650 one, just don't wait until you have enough for the Ally. That's the general consensus. Is that a sure SM7B? No, I have one though.
Oh, there's the drop. There it is.
He found it. He got it. He sees the drop.
I got it.
There it is.
Scythe blade.
Wow, that was actually so much faster than I thought you were gonna get. What is with this stupid profile? The amount of stuff you're just like, oh, I kind of want to get a scythe blade. Like, what is this stupid situation?
2.5 hours later, there it is. Hey, let's go. Oh,
you're the
boy.
only person that plays this game that I know that can say, I want to sit down and go get one of the RNGesus drops, and then you sit down and do it real quick. That's crazy, dude.
All right, chat. Now comes the actual content part, the one I've been planning and not doing for all this time because the drop hasn't happened. And would it disappoint you if I assumed I would get it sooner?
Yes. because you already got it soon.
Well,
wow.
Actually, there's one thing that's off topic I want to do. During that process, I got 1.5 stacks of foul flesh, which, for anyone that knows the significance of that, I am gonna walk up to, what's his name? Fred? Are you sure? The signal doesn't work too well around here, but suit yourself. The forge doesn't charge users for its fuel, but you're using a mountain of it every day. A stack of foul flesh, here you go. Thank you, Fred, for your half of a magic power for your contact. And that takes him off the list. Now, the only ones that we still have to get, chat, is Trinity from Dungeons, which apparently there's a way to actually grind it out manually. If you want a quick tip and trick, I've learned that rare 1x1 rooms like that only spawn, literally cannot spawn unless you have 5 puzzle rooms in the dungeon, which you can check in tab. So if you wanted to grind for that Abiphone contact, you could just join a dungeon, check tab, and then if it says 5 puzzles, then there's a good chance that there'll be a rare 1x1, and then, you know, it'll take you like 3-4 hours maybe on average. That's what I've been told. Anyways, there you go. So anyways, let's move on here. So Revenant Viscera is a thing that I have been collecting, but also I would imagine we have a ton of this now. Revenant flesh, oh yeah, 10,000 of it. Very good. We had none when this process started, so we're gonna do that. And we need a stack of viscera. I'm gonna try not to skill issue here and quick craft. That would be very sad. Let's get my hopper out of here so we have more room. Does personal compactor work with viscera now? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I'll try it. Nope. I like how fast he just goes silent as soon as I go back into content mode.
Oh, it's because I know if I interrupt, I'll regret it later.
Mm-mm-mm. 46 viscera. 56. One stack of viscera right there. All right, we got the Scythe Blade. We got the 1 stack of Viscera. Now for the hard part. We're going to need 3 Reaper Falchions, which is going to be just wonderful. So, here's the funny thing. I might need to do some mining for diamonds. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to do some mining for diamonds. Oh, boy. Okay. We're going to have to do some mining for diamonds, chat. Okay. We'll put that there. Take that back out. Go into here. I have 5,250 enchanted rotten flesh. More than enough for what we're trying to do here. We can immediately turn this into a crystallized heart. And if we go to the museum, actually, I'm gonna steal a revived heart. It was all part of the plan. Revived heart. And then we can do that. So much rotten flesh to make this recipe. This is months of rev minions, by the way. I'm very glad that I had those without really knowing exactly what they were for. But I knew it was going to be important somehow later. And that intuition was right. Alright, there we go. Trying to remember. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of diamonds. First of all, 3 revived hearts are needed. That's 2 right there. Alright. We need 3 of them. Oh god. 3 revenant catalysts. The part that really sucks is I need to get another 4 another 4 crystallized hearts, which means we're gonna need a decent number of diamonds. So let's actually switch to the glistening equipment like I should have before when grinding coins, but you know, lazy. Put that there. And I gotta get some of my hotbar back. There we go. Gonna also need wishing compass. Strap in, fellas. This is gonna be a long one. I wouldn't be too concerned. I mean, getting 4 revived hearts worth of enchanted diamond, I don't know. It seems pretty doable to me. Oh boy. What am I even here for? I've already forgotten. Oh god. Chat, help. I forgot. Why am I here? Oh, wishing compass. Oh. Accidentally clicked on the search bar. Alright, so we gotta find Mine of Divans that haven't been mined out yet. Or at least the diamonds haven't. And not this one. A lot of diamonds required for Reaper Scythe. You wouldn't think so, but yep. Another lobby that's cleared out. Oh, Mine of Divan's literally at the spawn. Yeah, no diamonds there. We're gonna need more wishing compasses. Yeah, probably looking at the day of the lobby would be the best predictor of whether or not the diamonds are going to be there or not. 3 wishing compasses should be enough. Day 7. Day 8. Day 6. Day 4 might be good enough. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Yeah, let's just have full Devon. We don't need any mineral for this. Good stuff. Cool beans. So yeah, like I said, we need 4 revived hearts, which is 16 stacks of enchanted diamonds. That's not that bad, actually. Should be maybe 3 or 4 lobbies. Pet, it's on Skada. T minus 6 hours? Nah. It takes roughly, I would say, 3 minutes to clear out a lobby. And if I need 4 of them, I mean, ideally it should take 15 to 20 minutes to get the diamonds. If I'm, like, really focused on it. Which, considering I'm, like, sleep deprived and there's, like, 16 different things I need to do before tomorrow, I am very motivated to get this done. It's going to be kind of nice knowing that I'll have 3 summons from now on as well. Necromancer Sword served me well, but you can't really argue with 3 summons. Also with Ultimate Wise 5, it's like dirt cheap, even though it's like M3 tanks. You got the scythe blade? Yeah. I actually dropped the scythe blade. Oh, there's a dude here. No, 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 no. Those are mine. Sorry. Sorry. The man with 655 and Devon was here first. He gets about 12 times the diamonds you do per block break. That's toxic. It's also skyblock. It's kind of how it has to be sometimes, you know? Okay, that right there was about 6 stacks of enchanted diamond. Because that's a triple capacity normal size sack. Or yeah, unenchanted I should say. Oh my god. I need Ether Warp so bad. That was very toxic. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it has to be, unfortunately. Mines of Devon are so easy to find, though, honestly, that it's really not a big deal. If there's someone annoying in your Mine of Devon lobby doing this, then it's kind of inevitable. You just find another lobby and be the first. Granted, it's harder to do that when you don't have the travel scroll to Nucleus, but there is visiting Portal Hub and all those other islands, so it's really not an excuse. Especially if you know the strat with using a wishing compass from the middle and navigating to Mine of Devon fairly efficiently. Then again, someone that's new to the game would not know that unless they watch ThirtyVirus guides, in which case they might. Because I have left both of those suggestions in videos before. Is visiting allowed again? Was blocked for a couple of days. I turn off visits because people being on the island messes with the minions. I only have the island open when I need to spread mycelium. And at the moment, the dirt layer has been fully converted, so we don't need people on the island right now. Nothing personal, it's just efficiency, unfortunately. Hypixel hasn't quite figured out a way to allow the instance to be loaded and not negatively affect minion speed. So, yep. And mobs just randomly spawn way out of the range they're supposed to, behind walls and stuff. How many diamonds left? I would say 3 lobbies probably total. What did I say? I needed like 16 stacks of diamonds enchanted. I mean, just that alone. Again, filling this is 6 stacks. So on top of that, we have... Oh yeah, this should be fine. We should be done with this fairly soon. Yeah, that's another zombie's heart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another crystallized heart, which we can turn into a 3rd revived heart, and then it's down to just making 3 more crystallized after this, and then we're good to go. Oh god, imagine I don't have enough. That might happen. If I make a piece of zombie armor, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh god. We are using up so much rotten flesh right now. Oh no. Please tell me. Okay, that's enough for another revived heart. I need to make 3 more and then we should be fine. Imagine. Oh no. 1, 2. This is cutting it really close. No way. Oh my god, it's literally gonna come down to like the last few rotten flesh from the unenchanted sack. We were so prepared for this without even knowing. Oh my god, look at that. And then I go in here. Just barely enough. Look at that. We have 1 extra stack. There you go. Look at that. Now we just need the diamonds. Cool beans. Now we just need to do this again. Fully prepared as always, just barely by accident prepared. Including a revived heart that was in the museum that I frankly forgot was there until the last second. Okay, now how many are in... Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow, when I said 3 or 4 lobbies, I meant like 1.5. Because we're literally almost done. Oh, dude. Okay. Let's find another lobby. Day 7. Day 9. It's a good thing I have a max mining setup, huh? Day 8. Day 5 will do. Let's try day 5. Straight ahead, that's a bad sign. Means it's probably been yoinked already. Yep. Yes, it has. Except for some of the spots up top, actually. Maybe this will be enough. They seem to have forgotten the top diamonds. Classic song, by the way. 2019 ThirtyVirus. It's a good song. All visiting has been / was banned 30. In general? Why haven't I heard of this? I mean, I have a feeling that you're just capping or you don't understand the concept of... I'm not gonna roast my viewers again. It's unlikely. Well, I mean, it's not the first time actually they've done that, so it might be, maybe. They have temporarily disabled visiting before, so maybe they did it again. I just haven't heard of it. Stop roasting us. I'm sorry, I get in a mood. To be fair, right? You know how people get cranky when they're tired? I haven't slept in 29 hours. So understandably, I might be a little, it's gonna get to that point where I'm like gonna start hallucinating. I should probably like finish this up and go to bed. It's gonna start getting to that point soon, I think. I'll be daydreaming SkyBlock as I'm streaming SkyBlock. And then I'll just babble incoherently and no one's gonna know what I'm saying. And there you have it, just like that. Yeah, that was nothing. We're fine. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 3 revived hearts, 3 crystallized hearts, and then we need 3 undead swords. Okay. Hello. Oh, don't have the coins, can't make it. Honestly, I'm just gonna chuck these. Don't need them. Let's check up with that recipe again. So we're gonna need 3 Revenant catalysts, 3 undead catalysts. Easy. Alright, chat, it's time. It is time to make the weapon. Oh, yes. Should I star the, should I star one of these before turning into a Reaper Scythe? Does that matter? Will it be cheaper? I think I'm gonna try starring. Maybe I can star the Undead Sword. That'd be kind of exploity. I don't think you can. No, I don't think so. Hold on. Because I have my 5-starred recommed Reaper. It's not Reaper Falchion. This one's gonna be the one that turns into Axe of the Shredded. I don't know if you can star an Undead Sword. I think. Oh, you can. Oh, that's convenient. Look at that. It costs like nothing. Perfect. Yeah, we might as well. I believe it inherits the stars and all the attributes and whatever of whatever weapon was in the top slot, or whichever Reaper Falchion was the top one. That's, I believe, the way it works. So what I'm also gonna do is go to the blacksmith and make this a heroic undead sword, since we're gonna be using this to spawn stuff. There we go. Heroic undead sword. Alright, chat, here goes. Here comes the moment. Heroic Revenant Falchion. And then a bunch of normie Revenant Falchions. And then Heroic Reaper Falchion 5-starred. Convert it. Oh, do I have to convert it to a... Oh, hold on. Chat might have a point. Hold on. Let's make sure it's... I added stars, but let's also make sure it's converted to a dungeon item. It's going to be a little expensive now, but let's make sure. Convert to a dungeon item. 500 undead essence? Alright, fair enough. There we go. Now it's converted. Now it's converted. There we go. Yeah, definitely wasted some undead essence there, but that's okay. Anyways. Revenant Falchion number 2. Oh, wait, no. Heroic Reaper Falchion converted to a dungeon item 5-star. There we go. That's more like it. And then Normie Reaper Falchion number 1. Normie Reaper Falchion number 2. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Look at that. My face is blocking it. Heroic Reaper Scythe. Nice. 366.3 damage, 40 strength, 5 bonus attack speed, 100 intelligence. And it keeps the stars and the dungeonized status. Boom. There it is. That is what I've been fighting for the past 4 hours. Nice. So let's get this some upgrades for this guy, shall we? The most important of which is Ultimate Wise 5. So I think I said this before. I upgraded to this because it can have a max of 3 souls instead of just 2. So this Necromancer sword is kind of outdated now, to be honest. We don't need it no more. So I guess it's going in the museum to stay. But first, we gotta grab ourselves Ultimate Wise 5, which I conveniently have right here. 223 levels. Easy enough, easy enough. There we go. Ultimate Wise 5 on a Reaper Scythe. Boom. Also, this has been referred to in the past as a budget giant sword because of its high base damage of 366 right now. People used to put One for All on it and use it as like a left click weapon, but now that meta's gone, so now is there any other enchantment that would really matter with this? I have a feeling the answer to that is no. Like, what else could I put on it? Like, I'm not going to be killing things with it, so no need for champion. Well, I am going to need to kill things with it to actually get the soul. Mana Steel? Yeah, but doesn't that... Ultimate Wise doesn't work, I believe. It works on Necromancer Sword, so it should on this. I mean, that'd be fairly obvious. Let's get some of the easy enchants that I have a billion of, like critical... Smite. Change equipment. Right. No more mining equipment. I'm gonna switch back to the strengthened. My beautiful recalmed glistening set needs to go away again. Alright, hold on. What other... Looting 4. Lifesteal or Siphon. I guess Siphon. Time Killer. Snipe Power. None of those matter. Only these, I guess. I'm gonna need some more, bottles. Ooga Booga M3. Give me a minute. We need to set all this up first. We need some enchantments on our weapon here. Critical Looting Smite. I need more grands, actually. Good thing we grinded all those coins, because I gotta go back to the NPC and buy some. It's so... Don't put crit 7, it's so hard to get and rare. I didn't put crit 7. I put crit 6. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I put critical 6. I got a billion of them. It's 7. It's literally 6. It literally says right there, critical VI. That is 6. Potato books? Those don't matter. I mean, I guess they matter, but I just got to be able to kill it. I don't really need to do much else. All right, we're going to buy a stack of these. Stack and a half. There we go. That should get me by. Let's get it enchanted with a bunch of the other random crap. Burp. Fire aspect. Experience. We'll just give it all the basics. Scavenger. Luck. Cubism. Not knockback. Knockback is cringe. Giant killer. Siphon I'll do instead of lifesteal. First strike would be nice. Impaling. Execute. I'm gonna be trying to one tap, so I'll do prosecute on that. Lethality. Siphon will do. Vamp. Where's prosecute at? Venomous. Prosecute. And there we go. That should be it. Oh, Ender Slayer. In case I ever accidentally click on an Enderman with this item. And there you go. Who's it? Who's this? Oh, that's Looter. Time to get M3 tanks? Yeah. Alright, I'll join Rex's party and then we can invite Looter as well. We can get some quick 3 souls gathered. That is the goal here. Alright, so we're gonna swap to, I'm going to assume the best thing for me right now probably would just be this. Yep. That'll do. Yeah, so we'll just we'll have the Bonzo mask on just in case something goes wrong. And since this thing is 5-star dungeonized with all the regular enchants, it should have no problem killing tank zombies. We can invite Glitch as well. Sapphire scroll? It doesn't have. Oh, scroll. You're right. Do I have enough sapphire? Doesn't look like it. I have a feeling I don't have it. I don't have the recipe. Well, I have the recipe, but I don't have it. Oh, I have enough. Here, just give me a second, everyone in the party. I can make a power scroll right now. Good call, chat. Good call. I don't even know if it works on this, but we might as well try. It does work. Nice. We're gonna save 5 mana out of the like 1500 we're gonna spend, or 750. Okay, this is all we're gonna need. Now we're not gonna be finishing the run. The goal should be to have no one kill tank zombies except for me. I grab the souls, maybe we finish the run, I guess, and then we leave. That's the goal. Let's make sure I'm using a G-Drag. There we go. Use Necromancer Sword to kill mobs and then put souls in the scythe as it will do more damage. Will it though? This has higher base damage. It might. The Reaper Scythe might one up. Actually, yeah. I don't know. They're going to be kind of close, I feel like. By the way, over 1400 damage in dungeons. Holy balls. That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, make sure not to kill any of the tank zombies. They're mine. Their souls will be mine. Their souls are mine. As they murder literally every mob. Super tank. Oh! Mine. That's a crypt lurker. No, I don't want that garbage. Get that out of here. Nice. Hello. Ooh, I'm actually kind of hurting right now. Oh, you know what would help that? A wither shield weapon that I have. Hold on, I just gotta get out of harm's way. Oh god, everything's dangerous. Maybe I should have a weapon that's not the thing I'm stealing souls with. Here, hold on. Juju. There we go. We'll take the Juju, and then we're also gonna have this as my healing. There we go. Much better. Okay, now let's continue on. Tank zombie. Nope. Hello. Didn't work. Hello. I just popped the Bonzo mask. That's a good sign. Nope. Tank zombie. No soul. Just like me. Kidding. I think. We don't really know what a soul is as a society, so we only have our best guess. Anyways. Oh. A flaming tank zombie. Oh, is that our first... I just got murdered. Hey, can somebody go to Fairy Room and help somebody out here? Oh, it's Hammer. Thank you for the 230. How many runs? No, I swear this isn't like an actual run. We're just here. We're just here for the tank zombie souls. Trust me. We're just here to get these. I need 2 more, and then we're done with this. Hello. Oh, another one. Yoink. I have 2 of them now. I need 1 more. Also, it should tell me now. Yeah, it works. It works. Oh! Oh, I thought my game crashed. Yeah, to that person that DM me saying it doesn't work, they're usually 500 per. This is 251 per. It's definitely working with ultimate wise, which is sick, by the way, because I'm gonna be spawning 3 of these for less than the cost that it used to have for 2. So that's kind of nuts. I'm just trying not to like. I'm just trying to look for souls, man. I'm just here for the free souls. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. Oh, and the lag spikes. Ah! Ah. I couldn't move. It was lagging so bad. What was with the hitching? Oh. I gotta navigate back to the fairy room again like a pleb. Holy. Does anybody in the party have revive stones? Because I don't. I need to be revved. Revived. Rezzed. Whatever the word is. Anybody got revive stones? Are we gonna have to do another run because of that? It's looking like we're gonna have to do another run. Nice. We got a D for despicable. Don't start? Why? I need 1 more tank soul, man.
Hello, virus.
Hello, you're just in time. I'm about to get my 3rd M3 tank zombie, and then we're gonna try the void gloom, and then I get
that
to
sounds
sleep.
disgusting. Am I quiet or am I loud? Or am I fine?
You're fine.
Am I the same? Am I the same as before? Damn. I really got this gain situation figured out. It's a different microphone. I switched it again. I did it again.
Time to steal another soul.
Fezzy, he's epically spelled wrong, failing Dugons.
I'm not trying to like win dungeons right now. I'm just trying to get my my souls here. I'm not even trying to clear. That's probably why I'm dying, because like I actually want the mobs to be alive so I can kill them with this specific weapon.
So you're trying to grab souls?
Yeah, I grabbed 2 and then I died and no one had revive stones. So we're doing it again. And hopefully I get a 3rd one this time. Die. Yoink. Did I get it? That's a crypt lurker. Wrong soul. Did I pop the... I already popped the Bonzo mask. Nice.
Hello, Douglas. Hello, Douglas. Hello, my, never mind.
Game is being stubborn.
Game is being stubborn.
Oh, so no, it's right there. No. It just did. No. I need to revive myself now.
No.
Go. Oh, it's gonna disappear.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm dying because I'm trying not to kill the mob with the bow. No.
This guy's a stupid idiot or something.
No. It was right in my face.
That was a dumb, stupid guy or something. This guy's a dumb, stupid idiot guy or something.
Now I gotta find another one. Sad. Where's some tank zombies? Leap? I don't have spirit leaps on. I don't want to have to go all dungeons, man. I just wanted to get the thing and leave. I don't know who ThirtyVirus is because I have Nick Hider on. No!
Yes. Too bad. The answer is yes.
I need to be revived again. Anybody have anybody got stones, revive stones?
Oh, you have to kill it with a freaking hoe?
Yes.
That's terrible.
What's more terrible is the fact that if I shoot it with a weapon that does damage, it kills everything and I don't get the soul. It's really annoying, actually. I can't just precisely kill one mob. Like, I can, but that's how I get the soul. But I don't want to get the wrong soul. Ow.
Ow.
Is there anyone I can leap to? Is Glitch still in the same spot? Glitch is in the same spot. Please, give me. We're done. I'm out.
So he's just gonna put all these clips in the vid and you're gonna look terrible at the game. You're so correct.
That's what he always does.
That's the idea. That's the point.
GG's.
Really.
Thank you everyone in the party. You guys are awesome. They're the OG party. It's where it all started. Anyways, we can put the Necromancer sword away for good, never taking it back out. Goodbye. Also, Reaper Scythe, we're getting that 14 XP. Look at this, chat. Boom. 14 SkyBlock XP. And then we put the Valkyrie away. We put the Juju away. I get my hotbar back. Actually, I don't, because I need to set up for... I need to set up for Enderman Slayer now. We have reached the point in the stream when things get real. So let's set up for Enderman Slayer, and let's see how we do with 3 summons now. And an upgraded summons experience. This is way better than what we had. Yeah, we'll put the drill away. We'll take this back. Daedalus axe, we are putting back. We are gonna take... Where's my katana? I have to find it now. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind. It is right there. Okay. We're gonna need katana, AOTE, Valkyrie, Reaper Scythe, Lord Zombie Sword, Wand of Atonement. Anything else? I mean, I guess I'll have all the healing items. If I did that. Is there anything else that I had in my hotbar? Anything else? I think we're good. Alright, let's salvage heavy helmet, heavy leggings. Change bozo mask. Oh, right. That's for dungeons only. We're swapping that back out for the warden helmet, but we're still not using that. We're using Final Destination. Are my powers still correct? We were using lion last time, so let's do that. 85% bonus attack speed. Yeah, that's not right. That's definitely not correct. Now, I believe what I did... I believe I did that. Something like that. 922 strength, 979% crit damage. I guess no. Okay. All into strength? Yeah, that's as close as it's gonna get. Oh, but what about the bonus attack speed? 62% exactly, perfect. This is good. I think this is good. All right, let's give it a shot, chat. This is the moment. This is when we do the thing. Oh, actually, for fun, I do have a Rev T5 selected right now. So do you want to see me do something stupid? I'm gonna kill a Rev T5 in my Enderman gear, and none of you are gonna be able to stop me. You'll get 30 strength from Final Destination bonus. I'll also be a little off balance, but it's fine. I'm going to purposefully act like this is a Void Gloom Seraph. And we're going to see how a Rev T5 deals. Oh my god. It's not going to stand a chance. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, it's not going to stand a chance at all. This is with Enderman gear, by the way. Now, it is slow, but I am murdering it. And goodbye. Would you look at that? I did it with the wrong equipment. Anyways, I just wanted to get that comp done because I wasted the 50,000, so we might as well do it. All right, here goes Void Gloom Seraph T4. Let's see how much of an improvement the Reaper Scythe with 3 souls is gonna be. Honestly, I should probably put it in that slot. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it fairly quickly, or often, I should say. All right, to the end island we go. You had Ragnarok axe, but it wasn't necessary. Yeah, I kept on right-clicking it by accident. Change from mining equipment. I already did. Strengthened. All right, so it's gonna spawn with wolf. Let's make sure that the correct pet is auto pet in golden dragon. No, we're gonna be doing lion. All right, let's do it. Technically, I should be using Enderman pet, but whatever. It's not that big a difference. Oh, you are strong. Oh, that's someone else's. Ufers. That's what they get for leaving their mini bosses unattended. That's what happens. Make sure to sneak E-Man pet. No, we're gonna be using lion, and it's gonna auto pet. It'll say wolf, but it's actually lion. All right, here it goes. Oh, we're gonna try 3 summons. I'm excited. 3 summons. Here we go. It's gonna probably spawn 2 for the first round, by the way. Here we go. Oh, that was smooth. That was really fast. That was about the speed that you would get through hits phase on a T3. I didn't even have to use the Valk once. Ow. Where'd it go? There you are. Hello. Ooh, ooh. That was so fast. That was so good. That was so good. Just gotta put that down now. Oh! Oh, you almost. You thought you could freaking do that to me. I don't think so. Oh! Woo! That... Yeah. I could do that. I can definitely handle that. There is no issue here. That was smooth. That was silky smooth right there. That T4 was about the difficulty that a T3 was before I discovered like how to do summons properly. Which is to say, it's not that difficult. It's pretty no-brain, but there is some effort required. Now here's where things get interesting. I'm not done yet. Like, this was a huge step in the right direction. 3 summons, absolutely necessary. Yeah, so now imagine me doing that again with a level 200, 100 million gold collection G-Drag. That's level 200. Did I say that? Yeah, like basically a max G-Drag. Imagine that. Whew. That's solid. I can say in confidence, for Enderman Slayer, I do not need Wither Impact. Wither Shield is more than enough. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even need the Wither Shield. Like, honestly, as long as I don't skill issue, I could do just fine with Wand of Atonement, Zombie Sword, and Plasma Flux. But there you go, chat. We have achieved overkill. 3 summons, 251 mana to spawn each, which again is cheaper than it was to spawn 2 of them with Ultimate Wise 2 on the Necromancer sword. So huge W there. Huge W. And I think it's safe to say I can actually grind T4 Enderman Slayer kills now. So what does that mean? I think next time I stream on Twitch, we're gonna do an Enderman Slayer thing. And we're gonna hopefully drop all the things like a Blood Chalice, our handy Blood Chalice, Pocket Espresso Machine, Ether Warp Conduit, or Merger, whichever one's the drop. I think it's Merger. What else? What else do we need to drop from Enderman's? A core? Yeah. There you go. Well, anyways, chat. We did everything I set out to do today. And I am happy to say I survived a 7-hour stream on literally no sleep. I have not slept in 29 hours. So I think I'm going to get a few things done to prepare for my trip that I'm leaving for tomorrow, and then go to bed. Anyways, chat, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. It's been a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Again, make sure to follow the Twitch for the off-camera grinds, and use code ThirtyVirus in the Hypixel store if you just so happen to buy cookies or gems or anything like that, because it helps me out a lot and you get 5% off. Well, anyways, I guess that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. That recording was 4.5 hours. I'm so sorry, Future Fezzy. Although most of the action happened in the last 30 minutes, so it shouldn't be that bad. You know what's crazy too, chat? I crafted that Reaper Scythe without touching my first Reaper Falchion that I made, which is also getting converted to an Axe of the Shredded. I'm just like actually goated. Like, who just has that much rotten flesh lying around to make a Reaper Scythe? That's insane.